Hi, everybody. How are you today? How's everyone? What you been doing all day? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, today. Bird Pike's gonna be having a. Today later on at 7. He's gonna be having a. Teaching. Good old teaching. Good old Bird Pike. 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 Butterfly, butterfly, good old butterfly. We'll watch himself until someone comes on. Some booty chatter. Nonsense.
Hey, Aiden walking, attitude like summer heat. Boots high, lips glossed, moving to the beat. I said, hey, she said, what? With a twist and a grin. Now we dancing in circles, let the chatter begin. Aiden said, evil AJ, don't try me unless you can keep pace. I said, Aiden, I talk smooth like velvet and bass. Every word's a flirt, every move's a lie.
Buddy. Well, it's Margaret. This is a good one.
You don't have to love evil AJ. You don't even have to like evil AJ. Evil AJ knows the streets are talking, and she's unbothered. All the rumors are true. Yeah, literal anthem for gossip and owning every bit of it. Back that eyed up, juvenile fuck, Aiden Bresh. Classic booty chatter nonsense said. My neck, my back, evil AJ. Just pure unfiltered talk. No nonsense, a bit wild, but iconic. Didn't they tell you that I was a savage? Booty chatter, cold, dismissive, and not here. You don't have.
Well, it's. You're gonna go.
This is
Well, no, Dustin's coming to get you. Good old Bird Pike. Good old Burger Pike.
Well, brother
Old
Pike,
Pike
he's a
is
man of
his
his word. Got his boots on
old
tight,
Pike.
never
No,
looks
so
absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, no way but be. Why don't I wear shorts?
But
But
I say, not my style, not my way.
way.
Literally experiment. Born a.
Bet your silence.
Muscles.
Confluence presents.
Yo, you better give me.
Every time you die,
Wow, man. Just plain wow. Well, you want to hear in the comments? It's all crazy like. Let's see up here. Well, I'll see what Zealot then been doing. We'll watch it.
Did you forget you have a guardian angel?
See?
Talk to him today. Say thank you for all that he's doing. Apologize for making him work.
Guardian angel.
Got one, and I was surprised. Terry's half Catholic.
Probably
I'm surprised she didn't get the She's half Catholic.
I would.
Yeah, I think Terry.
Terry's cool.
How about just a no Protestant male?
Wow.
It's beginning to look a lot.
Glorify his name with.
Gilbert Arenas said I'm attacking Bronny James.
Called to be different could also be James, because then we'd be.
Did you forget you have a guardian angel?
Do you forget that?
Gilbert Arenas said I'm
Glorify it.
Does anyone ever forget that? Better not. Better never forget that. Never ever forget that. Yeah, but what's some crazy stuff.
But together we actually balance each other. I pray better and more because.
You guys should check out his channel.
someone buy this.
Any heretics in the chat that have you come on the channel? We can. Any heretics.
Someone buy this man a beer.
Buy him a bear. Get him.
Hey, get the.
Someone buy.
Any.
Buy this man a beer.
Don't break
Good old bear. Don't buy him a bear.
Did you know that if you
No.
You don't have to kneel down every time you pray. I have a daughter that thinks you have to kneel down to pray.
Oh.
And she gets up every morning real early and prays 2 hours before the children get up.
Up a dog.
Harper.
So don't overthink it means. Don't try and create a puzzle that.
See?
Put a finger down if you ever faked being asleep when someone came to check on you at night.
Yeah. It's all crazy. Like, let's see some more crazy stuff. Daniel J. Newman. Does he have any new Newman? Maybe that's about Oldman. Oh, let's see. Oh. Oh. We'll go tripping with the trippy. Oh no, he's gonna go tripping. Looks like a hipster. He just finally came on. Hippie hipster. The hipster. Hippie hipster. Oh. Hipster. 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 Hippie hipster. Hipster. Oh, watch some videos on my channel. No one watching evil AJ. Oh. Dustin. There. Sammy versus Dustin. Crazy old Dustin Boo. Crazy old Dustin Boo. Well, we'll see what he has to say about Lupin.
Well, no, because they showed a Lupin's face, right? They showed a
Right.
Lupin's face, but I never looked at the account, so I cannot say that it was him or not. But
Look, I
Lupin,
feel confident saying this about Lupin. I don't credit Lupin with the intelligence to porn bomb somebody.
okay, thank you, and that makes me feel better about Lupin because he was so kind, right? And was going on about the whole. I mean, he was very kind and gracious. So
I wouldn't put it past him, but I wouldn't see him doing that here. I think he would have more respect than that.
Well,
I'm gonna go ahead and vouch for him. I don't know that he was. I don't know what he was drinking, and like I said though, like I'm gonna go ahead and vouch for his character as far as porn bombing goes.
Okay, very good.
But that's as far as my vouch goes. And I might even be wrong. I'm taking a risk on that. All I want you to know, but I know him, and I don't see him doing it. I'm gonna go ahead
and
bite the bullet and say I don't think it was him.
So I actually agree. And really fast is because why would a Lupin show his face prior to the porn bombings? Right? And no one wants to show their and because Lupin left and said that grace be with everyone, that he found no fault here and that he was going to go talk to Dave, right? And tell Dave that.
I even called him out. I asked him why he was doing Dave's bidding.
Amen. And he was honest, Dustin, and I respected him because he was honest. And that takes a man to be honest.
I'm taking a risk, though. I gotta tell you.
It was Osama.
I believe that
he was Osama. He was Osama all the way.
Amen.
SFT's in the house.
And SFT is in the house, and SFT solved the riddle. Yes, Josh.
What did I miss? What's going on with Lupin?
Well, after you left, Josh, there was a person that came in and they showed a Lupin's face and they porn bomb and it was gay porn. It was gay porn. It was males.
It was really happy porn, yeah.
Yeah, it was very happy porn.
What do you mean they show his face? Like the display picture was his face?
Yeah, like he was on the camera, right? Like how Lupin showed himself on the camera, and then they showed a gay porn, and it happened 3 times. 3 times.
Were they sharing their screen or OBS or how were they? Or
it would have to be OBS.
See, that's why I don't think it was him.
No, I don't think so either. No. Yeah,
I don't.
But he would never show his face because no one would show their face. I'm sorry.
Look,
no man.
I'm not giving him credit for being any kind of intelligent. All right, like I wouldn't go that far, Olive. Okay, the man is not smart. I'm telling you, I don't think he did it not because he's altruistic or that he's honest. I think it's because he's too stupid to do it. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest.
And what man is gonna show their own photo to gay porn? I'm sorry.
I think I could see Lupin doing that. Okay, I'm just being honest. Yes, Lupin is that stupid. Okay, he's the only man I've ever seen successfully smash a train into a boat. Don't ask me how I've seen him do it.
A train into a boat?
Into a boat. They don't have any business doing each other whatsoever. I've never seen it
can you
before
do me
in
a
my
favor?
life. Yes, ma'am.
Can you ask him if that was him? Because
I don't talk to Lupin.
Oh,
I don't talk to the guy. I know him. I don't talk to him. I don't associate.
Wow, that was crazy back in the day. What happened in there? Dang. We'll watch some more. So, where'd your guy to take it? Oh, Good morning. Yeah, towards your guide to take it home. Well, what's this? That'd be good to watch. See what Mark says.
We got it rocking and rolling now.
How did your guys' show go earlier?
Wow, Mark. What?
I'd say
I got banned.
Oh no, from your own show.
You got banned?
I finally got fired.
Oh no. How did that happen?
I
Everything
hope
was
not.
fine when I left.
Wow, that was crazy. Basil was on there. Oh. What else? What video is this?
Pretty big shoes to fill there.
Oh,
Mr.
impossible.
Aiden
Jeez.
Lincoln. He really does. Whether it be, was chattering.
That's weird. Wow. Back in the old days. That was crazy. Watch more old day stuff. Wow. Wow. It's all crazy like. 3. Oh, watch part 3.
If he has a plan that's absolutely predetermined, then why does he need to go and verify that? Not only that,
by tradition from your fathers, but with the precious blood of Christ as of a
Nobody's disputing that.
Okay, I'm sure that subject could be explored.
Right. Hey, Rosie, it looks.
Oh, it's ancient history.
The topic that we were really going to delve into, so to speak.
Stuff is crazy. Ancient history. Wow. Watch this. Oh, stuff. Perfect. Oh, anyone else out there? Does anyone want to come in? Watch more videos. Oh. Mark Stoney's on.
The self-proclaimed asshole.
Lupin takes a
Go.
poop.
Bigger than this, man.
Lupin
Takes a poop down. Lupin takes a poop down. Lupin
Godly people, I'm done with this guy. Logan
takes a poop down.
bigger than this, man.
Lupin
Godly people, I'm done with this guy.
Yeah, watch more crazy stuff. Oh. 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 Well, what's some more stuff? Yeah. Saying the man. Saying the man. What's uh-huh. 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 What's this?
Well,
Bird Pike is a man with bird.
got his boots on
Bird
tight,
Pike
never
never
looks
look
absurd.
absurd.
But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, no way, not a beat. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother like to say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants
Oh, you gotta
all
go, Bird
midnight.
Here's my 5 a.m. morning routine.
Ready key.
Great Achilles will take over. This great Achilles all on me before. Great Achilles, flat earth and Kent Hovind and PG Stephen and great Achilles will take over world and beat Aiden and will take down Antichrist from Greece.
See?
And great Achilles will ride the dirt bike to take them all down.
3 reasons.
If you don't like it, suck it. If you don't like it, suck it. If you don't like it, suck it.
Rupert's such a crazy
If you don't
guy.
like it,
You want DX on him.
suck it.
Are you ready?
Uh-oh.
Won't you follow me? Some people would lower their foot.
Hi, Brian.
Right here by the pond, we just built it. Now 11 people are live. What's going on, everybody? What's going on?
See?
You know, I will copy every.
Gangster. Oh.
Stephen water like boom, boom, like.
See? Aiden cooks that much. See? Anyone cook as good as Aiden? I think not. Aiden, you have to look at what he's doing. How good is a cookie?
Everybody told me. Come spend the day.
I'm going to.
Oh no. That's creepy. Aiden, Lupin, this is the guy I was talking about. What happened to your buddy there?
Everybody.
Uh-oh. just an oddity.
Barbie!
Oh,
Where
no.
are you? Barbie! Kill them all. Oh,
I'm here.
That is funny.
Barb!
Russia still had the
Mata,
capacity
mata.
to attack and not only
Turkey Dan, do the turkey Dan, do the turkey dance, do the turkey dance, do the turkey dance. Oh.
Pravnički institut. Sejva. Sufflör.
Claude's cussing and even in his room. What are you, Claude?
To nema ni idea.
How often do you think about the Roman Empire?
Daily.
Yeah. Oh no. Big Bad Daddy. Big Bad Daddy. Hi, Truth Speller.
Hey man, what's going on?
How are you today?
I'm good. I just stopped in for lunch. I'm a self-employed painter, but I just stopped in for lunch and saw you had this. Just checking out things on the internet real quick and thought I'd stop in and say hi.
You said you want to talk to Sam. Can you put your email in the private chat for I can send you a link when he comes on?
Yeah, I actually did send you that email, but I guess it probably got shadow banned on YouTube.
Well, can you put your email in the private chat? I can.
Yeah, let me. I'll have to go and grab it because I don't know it by heart and stuff.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I think Thursday we're going to do a review of that debate between you and Pike.
Is it going to be a fair review?
Yeah, it's going.
Who's going to review it?
Pike will be there. Other people will be there. I'm not sure. I think you could be there if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for the invite. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah. I was going to say some of the people, in particular, that I have heard in the evenings when I come home, sometimes I'm able to listen to a little bit. Some of these people on here, they may give you the impression. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Got to stretch. Some of them might give you the impression that because they don't watch certain things or don't use bad language and go to church and stuff, that somehow they're righteous and that they're not sinful people. But at the same time, they're actually downplaying the work of Jesus Christ and the love that God has for his particular people. And they're obscuring that particular individual that you mentioned, Sandman. He's actually obscuring the light of the gospel by how people are actually made righteous and justified and holy without blame and free from accusation through Christ. And like he'll have this appearance on the one hand of like appealing to, righteous living and stuff like this. But on the other hand, he'll be obscuring the light of the gospel and how people are actually saved and justified, downplaying the love of God and watering down the work of Jesus Christ, which is some of the biggest sins on the planet, by the way. So, just a little heads up on that, just because, they might not be using bad language and stuff like on here doesn't mean that they're good people at all. In fact, Jesus said no one is good but God alone. And the only way that a person is declared good is through Christ Jesus by faith. Romans 4:5. I don't know if you're familiar with that passage, but in Romans chapter 4, where Paul goes into the gospel, he says, to the one who doesn't work, but believes on him who justifies the ungodly, his faith is accredited to righteousness. So to the one who's not working, but believing on him, Jesus, who justifies the ungodly, that's a non-guilty verdict. His faith is accredited to righteousness. And in that passage, it's talking about in relation to the law, that to the one who's not working the works of the law, because by the works of the law, no flesh will be justified in his sight, for only by the law comes the knowledge of sin. I don't know if you're familiar with that passage.
Yeah.
That by the works of the law, that no matter how good you think you can perform under the law, you'll never be justified through that avenue. And so that's why a major part of the faith is we maintain a man is justified by faith apart from the works of the law, Romans 3:28.
Congratulations on misrepresenting somebody's beliefs because you want to present it in the most oversimplified way possible. But can we stop for a moment to appreciate that you just did the very thing you complain about? It's interesting how many of you have a list of complaints that match your list of hobbies. Damn those two-way streets. Sorry for my language, Ghost.
I don't mind if people talk. I just wish they wouldn't interrupt me when I'm talking. But so the one that's not working.
You mean repeating yourself? Okay, let's take another trip around that merry-go-round.
Okay,
Do it for the
Gangster,
fourth time.
I'm just here for lunch. I did want to come in and say hi. If you'll notice the pattern when I'm talking, people come in and dogpile and interrupt and are rude. And I don't know if these people treat people like this in their real life, but I don't know how they could ever get away with it and have any relationships with anybody. So,
one person is a dog pile? Why aren't we fragile?
Well, and then it's just you're interrupting over. I said in past experiences, I said that, but what you're doing is an example of that. You're interruptive and being rude and talking over the top of me in the middle of my sentence.
You've been talking so long. You've said the same time.
I barely
same
come in
thing
here
in three different ways.
I barely come in here because everyone else is talking all the time, and when I do come in here and try to share a little bit of my mind, I get interrupted and overtalked. So, Gangster, what I was trying to point out to you is that there is a certain work that Jesus Christ accomplished on the cross that's clarified in the scripture. And the one who tries to obscure that work is one of the biggest workers of iniquity on the planet. And Paul said it this way, that that there's people that transform themselves into apostles of Christ, and marvel not, for even Satan transforms himself into an angel of light. Therefore, it's no wonder that his ministers transform themselves into agents of righteousness, whose end shall be according to their works. That Paul talked about ministers of the devil, that just as the devil transforms himself into an angel of light, makes himself look like something benevolent, these people will make themselves look like something benevolent, transforming themselves into agents of righteousness. They'll appeal to, I don't cuss, I don't watch certain movies, I don't go to certain places, I go to church and all this stuff. It's like the man in the front of the temple who says, I thank you, God, I'm not an adulterer, I'm not a swindler, I fast twice a week, and I give one tenth of my earnings. Paul described these peoples as ministers of righteousness, who are working for the devil, whose end will be according to their works. In other words, they will be judged according to the works that they appeal to in the end, which by the works of the law, no flesh will be justified in the sight, for only by the law comes the knowledge of sin. And so, yeah, you can set up the conversation. I'll get that email to you. But I just want you to let you know that on the appearances, on the surface of things, people can appear to be an angel of light and be benevolent because they're appealing to certain aspects of righteousness under the law. But the major part of the gospel is, may I be found in him, not having a righteousness of my own, which comes through the law, but that which comes through faith in Jesus Christ, even the righteousness which comes from God on the basis of faith. So righteousness doesn't come through the law. That would, he says, may I be found in him, not having a righteousness of my own, which comes through the law. In other words, it's not about my abilities, my performance, my behaviors, what I do towards the law, but that which is through faith in Christ, which is a major part of the gospel, is that, and according to Romans 3:22, we have even the righteousness of God, which is by faith in Christ Jesus upon all and unto all who believe, and there is no difference. And that is how the love of God is demonstrated, is that through the cross, he gives people his righteousness, that God made him who knew no sin to become sin for us, that we might become the righteousness of God in him. And it's to the one who's not working, but believing on him who justifies the ungodly, his faith is accredited to righteousness, that they're sharing in the righteousness of God. And when Sandman comes in and downplays all of that, what he's doing is he's downplaying the work of Christ, the clarification of the gospel, and the love of God demonstrated through the cross for his people, the ones that believe. And so, that's that's a huge problem. And I don't know if you realize it. Like I would, if that guy was anywhere near my server or on my Hangouts, one thing, he can't rightly divide himself out of a wet paper bag, but I would throw him as far as the east is to the west, because he's a false teacher perpetuating a false gospel. Life and death is in the power of the tongue, and he that loves it will eat of its fruits. And he's spitting out nothing but death. It's not a message of the gospel that he's giving here.
Okay. That was a fun little spill. I have very limited interaction with Truth Speller here, so I'm not going to pretend to know him. I am going to say, though, that in my very limited interaction with him, he has done all of the things he just accused his quote-unquote brethren of doing, and I find that very fascinating. First of all, he spent this whole time repeating the same point 7
Have a good
times
day,
just
Gigi.
to
I gotta go
trash
off for lunch.
somebody else.
Very much.
Yeah, I'd run too. He spent this whole time repeating the same point 7 different times. I tallied 7 different times in order to continuously trash someone. He spoke nonstop, and the second somebody else said anything, he called it interrupting and tried to make me sound like I was quote unquote dogpiling him as one person. Now let's look at his very simplistic misrepresentation of somebody else's beliefs. When somebody says that it requires works, they're not saying that you earn your salvation through works. They are simply saying that if you take the overall message of the Bible, it says that you will be recognized by your fruits. Jesus consistently tells people not to condemn their brethren. He tells them to go look after the unfortunate. He tells them to give up everything and follow him. He tells them to go take care of people, to reach out to people that other people despise. He tells them to do these things. He tells them to become a fisherman of men, not a condemner of men, a fisherman of men. And so when you have faith in Jesus, when you follow Jesus, these things are things you are expected to strive for, not perfect, not win your salvation by, but strive for as evidence of your faith by the very fact that you have faith. And so I don't appreciate that. I am not a believer myself, but if you're going to spend your time up here on a merry-go-round, just to bash somebody, at least attempt an honest representation of their beliefs instead of boiling it down to some facile thing, straw man that you think you can punt around the court. And as far as people pretending to be righteous while detracting from the message of God, if you think that God is love, I think you did a very, very good job of detracting from that message up here right now by the simple fact that you condemned your brother. Also, this false self-righteous narrative you have going on, I think you displayed that in spades when you showed us how pretentious you were by claiming that you have all the answers, and because somebody else disagrees with you, they are a false prophet to be condemned. You want to talk about some self-righteous perspective, that is one right there. Okay, thanks.
I'm Bird Pike.
Hey, I was just popping in to say hello because I saw you were live, and it sounds like Pixie's on the warpath.
Hey,
TS was here.
Oh, okay,
Truth
never mind.
Speller was here,
He has that
and
effect on people. Pixie.
well, he did this whole rant, and so I was gonna tell him why his list of hobbies matched his list of complaints, but he conveniently had to run at that point.
Yeah, TS has that effect on people.
Wow.
How are you today?
Oh,
How are you, Pixie?
No complaints. I'm just working. I just got, there are certain things that I just don't, I feel like I have to be like, no, stop that. And pretentious ignorance is one of them, especially when you're being dishonest about it. How are you doing today, Ghost?
Doing all right. Well, today Bird Pike's going to be having a teaching. Right, Bird Pike?
It will be with the country accent too.
Yay. Yeah, it's funny. I have relatives who lives in Georgia. Oh, I could be related to Bird Pike.
Maybe. Well, I can't stay. I was just jumping in for a minute to say howdy.
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 Hi,
Howdy,
Iron
howdy.
Man.
How you doing?
Good. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. Well, just figured I'd come in, saw you live. Oh, and the other guy left. Cool.
Yeah, he's Bird Pike. Dr. Spider
Later
calls him
days, Christian.
Right, Bird
Who's
Pike.
that?
Oh, and right here is Pixie. Hi, Pixie.
Yes, I know Pixie.
Yeah. Hey, Midnight. How are you?
I'm good. Just surviving, as they say.
Oh, what was it? See?
Okay, that's a little weird.
I know. That's from Aiden. He likes to say booty chatter nonsense. Booty chatter nonsense. How you been? You two? Pixie. Bird Pike's having a teaching tonight.
If I can, I will definitely be here from the beginning this time.
Oh, thank you. Well, Pixie, have you ever seen any what type of movies do you like?
I like all kinds of movies, especially horror movies. But I also like just like dark and twisted. Like I love Memento. I thought Memento was great. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. Makes you think though a lot. I also think a lot of movies wouldn't exist had Memento not existed first. Like the Butterfly Effect, that wouldn't exist if Memento didn't exist first. Great movie. But I watch a lot of I don't know, a lot of horror movies when I do watch movies, or like psychological thrillers, stuff like that.
Girl Interrupted.
That was okay. It's not my favorite. It was good. I didn't love it as much as everybody else did, though.
I know who Iron Man likes. He's the type of guy who likes superhero movies.
I liked the Babadook.
Babadook? That was pretty good. Was it?
I mean, I do like superhero movies, but I also do like psychological thrillers like Pixie does.
Mystic River was good.
Yeah.
Oh, did you like Brightburn? It's a horror movie, superhero movie.
I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah, it's like Brightburn. It's like an evil Superman.
Oh, dude, there have been many evil Superman. There's also been a super evil Superman in Injustice. I don't know if you ever. Go ahead.
You know what I think would be a great superhero, like horror movie? You already know Midnight because I've brought it up so many times. I think it should be a Batman movie, and I think the main villain should be the Scarecrow. And you could make an awesome
definitely.
horror movie out of that.
Yeah,
I mean, they kind of already did that with Batman Arkham Knight. It's a video game, though, but.
Yeah, no, but I think you can make like an actual horror movie.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
An actual like really, really good horror movie with Batman going after the Scarecrow.
I thought of something like like they made an origin movie of Joker. What if they made that?
Yeah, those don't count. Those don't count.
Have Scarecrow. Would that be good?
Oh yeah, they definitely should do one.
That would be a good one. Yeah.
But you could stick with it, not not do like half-ass joke. Look, the first Joker movie was good. I haven't watched the second one. From what I hear, it doesn't exist. But yes, you really should do one. Go ahead.
You could even, and the thing about the Scarecrow is you could even do a series of horror movies like with sequels and stuff, and not repeat the same storyline because it's individualized to like each person has their own fears that he's going to play off of, and so you can individualize the storyline every single time.
Make it a series. They may want a penguin. Why not Scarecrow?
Yeah, and but it could be like The Scream, right? It could be like a horror series, and you can individualize the storyline for each of the victims because everybody has like a different set of like really deep fears.
Yeah, you could be like like a Freddy Krueger type thing where he uses your spheres to get you.
Yeah, I think Getaway came out before Freddy Krueger. I think Freddy Krueger was actually an inspiration for, I don't know. It is interesting.
I think.
Well, Freddy Krueger's different. Freddy Krueger made a deal. So Freddy Krueger's origin story that origin story is why I liked Freddy Krueger better than Michael Myers or Jason. I mean, Michael Myers was a boy with no soul. Jason is like a spirit that possesses people, basically. But Freddy Krueger was different. Like, Freddy Krueger was a monster in real life. The supernatural force behind him is not him. Like, he killed children and he hurt children in real life. And when the parents found out and nobody was doing anything about it, they burned him alive in his own boiler room. The reason the blades come out of his hands is because he had made gloves with blades on them when he was hurting the children. And when he dies, he makes a deal with Jinn, the god of dreams, that he will bring Jinn souls if he allows him to take revenge on the people of Elm Street in their dreams.
Oh, the dream demons. Yeah, I think they show them in part 6. I think.
Also, there was like I don't remember whether it was Jason or Freddy, but there's a movie that says he's the kid of 100.
Yeah, Freddy. Yeah, that's Freddy.
Yeah, so he's the product of 100 insane asylum people.
Yeah. Yeah, is that crazy? Yeah. What about Pinhead? What do you think of him? You open a box and they turn him into the Cenobite.
I liked Pinhead, but I don't think they made him complex enough. Pinhead, it's good, but he's simple. He's not a multifaceted character, and I tend to prefer more complex characters.
Have you ever? What do you think of Wishmaster? He's the Jinn.
Yeah, I like him better than Pinhead, just because there's more to go off of.
Yeah, he's crazy. Oh, the guy, True Spower. That's the guy. Bird Pike debate that day. TS guy who was here earlier. He debated Bird Pike. It was a pretty good debate. What do you think? Anyone there?
I haven't seen all of it yet. I've only seen bits and pieces of it.
Oh.
I have a hard time listening to pretentious people kill my brain cells. But
no,
I like Christian Pike. Okay, the other person comes off as pretentiously ignorant, and it does kill my brain cells.
Can I get a link to that?
Yeah, I'll get you.
Thank you.
I don't mind if people disagree. I want to understand both sides of the argument, but if I can't understand your side of the argument because the only thing you do is like trash the other person and go out of your way to misrepresent them, then there's not much to listen to on your side, is there?
Oh.
Nope.
Exactly.
Oh. Bird Pike, he's a man of his word. Got his boots on tight, never look absurd. Do you know that? Good old Bird
No,
Pike.
it's just reading as he told Teddy's women are to remain silent. Lol, just kidding.
Here's the link to that.
Thank you very
much. Put out
2 hours and 25 minutes. This is as long as a superhero movie.
Good luck getting
Wow.
me to remain silent. And I'm not a woman. I'm just an overgrown kid. Okay, so there.
Oh, thank you, Frank.
Jesus.
You're adorable buddies. Oh, yeah. Hi, Frank. Oh, Bear's sack needs to be frank with us. Oh, just stop saying evil. Okay. But
By the way, 17 seconds.
Yeah, that crazy. But what do you do, Pixie? What if you find out you really are a pixie?
What as tiny as she is, after 5 years and one already.
What would I do? I would, if I found out that I was really a pixie, I probably would alternate between hiding in a forest away from everyone and helping as much people as possible. And I'd probably go back and forth between those two things regularly.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh. Pixie store. Oh, Pixie. But he said you don't sound 40, you sound 20.
Yeah, well, this has always been my voice. This was my voice when I was 16, and this is my voice at 40. I used to be a smoker, though. Can you imagine how high-pitched my voice would be if I never smoked a cigarette a day in my life? It would be, I don't know. It would
I
be
didn't know
pretty
you
bad.
were a woman.
Oh.
I used to be a smoker. Yeah.
Oh, Pixie.
My voice my daughter has a very similar voice to mine. People who hear us, like, they'll say you have almost the exact same voice. People who have known her all her life will still confuse me and her on the phone. So I'm not the only one out there that will sound like this forever.
Oh, I forgot I found this picture of a guy who's 30. He's stuck as looking as 14. Wow. Kind of remind me of Aiden. I mean, yeah, is that crazy? Guy's stuck at 14 for his way he looks for all his life. Is that crazy? What do you say, Gazzle?
It's all crazy to me. That's all
How
I
are
got to say. I am wonderful. Taking a break from this whole house mess and putting floors in and vanities and bathrooms. But still good. I'm breathing. Can't complain.
Oh, that's good. Oh. Yeah. Bond put out a new, short out there.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to go like that and comment and all that good stuff later after I watch
I'm
it.
going to have to block it, denounce it, and make fun of Bond. That's what I do.
Here it is right here. Is that crazy?
Okay, why? Bond is cool.
I am surprised Bond can even spell viral. He's from Texas.
I currently excuse me, I currently have the misfortune of living in Texas. Thank you.
But you want out so bad, girl. Don't lie about the panhandle. I've heard it over
Oh
again.
my God, I do want out. I want out so bad. I have never loved it here. Never, ever. But I agreed to raise super Mexican around family. But my mom is, is my mom? No, she's not originally from here either. She lived in like 9 states before she was 18. Wow, I just realized that none of my siblings were born in Texas. 2 of us were born in Denver. One of us was born in Raton, New Mexico, and the other one was born in Clovis, New Mexico. But to be fair, the one that was born in Clovis, New Mexico, we were living in Texas at that time. So.
Wild Heart's here.
Wild Heart, how you doing?
Wild Heart.
Good to see you.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Wild.
Okay, Wild showed up. We can shut the show down now. Thanks for coming, everybody. See you tomorrow.
All right, not that bad.
No, you're like a Bigfoot sighting. We've seen you. No big deal. Time to go. We'll wait till tomorrow to see you again.
I'm more curious about the Bond video. Bond. James Bond.
Licensed to thrill.
Will it go viral? Will what go viral?
Yeah, I'm not sure. What do you think, Pixie?
What is the Bond one short video? It looks like it's like 17 seconds.
Yeah, 17 seconds. I don't
You want to
know.
play it, Gigi?
Yeah.
So I can make fun of Bond. I mean, please give me something to work for today.
You might want to raise the volume and go back. Here you go.
If it was choppy, let me play it. But I want you to be like at a stop or something like that.
Yeah,
If this doesn't go viral, then I mean I'm just finished with YouTube.
Bye. See you later, Lupin. Sorry it didn't work out for you.
That's
He
unfortunate.
could have 27 million views, and I'd still say you need off of YouTube because it didn't go viral. Now you know why I'm called asshole.
Oh, Pixie, have you ever talked to Lupin?
Only a couple of statements here and there.
Oh, you poor girl. No wonder you sound like you're stuck at 14.
I don't. I wouldn't say that I've had too much interaction with him. No.
Oh. But we got boots on tight. You'd never look absurd.
And just say let's make one inside chat. Again, I can't type inside chat, but
Yeah, my heart says hi. He's a good little guy.
It's awful funny. His cat's not around, and now he doesn't know how to type. Tell me something's not going on here.
Wildheart, you kind of remind me of Popeye, the Sailor Man.
with the vape.
So now I gotta get rid of Millhouse and put Popeye as my avatar. Oh my gosh!
Oh, what was that song?
Popeye the Sailor.
Yeah. When I can't something, I just eat some spinach. And I can't.
Something else, and then beat up Brutus. Yes, that's the whole song.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
Or something about sticking your finger in olive oil and making sure you don't burn your finger or something. I don't know.
What about
I had some once. Yeah, Popeye was furious.
what about this? The baby.
Dang, that baby looks like he's either peed off or pissed on. I don't know which one though. Like, change this diaper now.
Oh, here's your favorite Wildheart.
Oh, what's that? Oh, that is the woman I am going to marry. I promise you.
You're funny, Wildheart.
I will get in on one knee.
We just might have to talk to the doctors and up his medications or something.
You need something.
Oh.
Or new glasses? Maybe that's what you need.
Funny. TS was here earlier. It was crazy.
TS, who's that?
Truth Speller.
Oh, I like him. I've known him for years.
You do? Oh.
Yeah, I call him the walking Bible. Like, every sentence he says is a Bible verse.
Wow.
I mean, the first. Yeah.
I call him NyQuil because every time I hear him talk, I want to fall asleep.
He's a crazy guy.
What's that? I mean, is it me or is it just, to me, it's like very monotone-ish, and I cannot hardly listen to somebody that's, says the same thing in the same, way, the same.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got laid last night. Yeah. How would you know he was happy? Or anybody was. Being monotone.
Wildheart.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen any of the Shaun of the Dead movies?
I haven't actually, no. I'm not a big movie watcher.
GG.
What?
Yes, that's that in them, yeah, but I've never watched them.
Wildheart is Simon Pegg's body double. So, yes, he's been in and seen them.
Yeah, I do all the stunts with
yeah, it was crazy. Or Pixie got into it with TS. It was crazy, right, Pixie?
Well, no, he ran because he didn't want to hear what I said.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got it.
I was going to ask.
I'm strong to the finish. Sorry.
Yay.
Sorry, go on.
Oh, no, you're fine.
I'm in
You're
a
probably
different
going to
tab,
have
that's
anything
all.
to say.
I'm strong to the finish. I'm
Like
strong
I said,
to the
you're
finish
locked
because
up,
I
not
want
me.
my spinach. That's it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I was actually going to ask
I'm strong to the
Trash
finish.
Miller if he wanted to stop by and do that review with
I asked
Pike,
him.
but after listening to him for about 30 seconds, I was saying, no, I don't think so.
Oh,
You
I did
asked him?
ask.
Review? Oh.
He
What
said
he said?
No.
I don't want to go to rehab. No.
No. I don't want to speak to that guy. Yes.
I don't know if I can do a
No.
whole show with Trash Miller. No.
Speaking of Popeye, you know they made a horror movie out of him?
Yeah.
Crazy?
Oh, they do that, don't they?
Yeah.
In the Mickey Mouse one, and like, like loads of like famous like good cartoon characters. They make horror movies. That's
Yeah,
the
like
thing about
what's his name? Mickey Mouse. They made one of that. Winnie the Pooh. Banana.
Yeah.
Oh, she got Pixie. You got your girls in college. Nice.
Yeah, I was super young. I went into labor on my 21st birthday, and I had her the day after. So,
So
yeah,
your
I was
birthdays around there suck because no one has a special day, does it?
No, she has a special day, and that's how it goes.
Oh,
I just spend my birthday getting ready for hers. A lot of times she insists I celebrate with her, though. She's a sweetheart.
Oh, that's
But
nice. Well, you got to go out and get drunk with your mom when you hit 21 anyway. That's a given. That's
we
a
already
rule.
did that.
Really?
Okay, see,
Nice.
I have the smartest. She's such a sweet girl. She has like a good head on her shoulders. She never went and partied. She never any of that. As a matter of fact, I overheard her one day on the phone, and she said, "I think it's great that you trust them. I'll go with you. I'll be your designated driver. But when I drink, I'm gonna drink with my mom because I trust my mom."
Oh,
And the
that's
second
great to be.
time, yeah, the second time we went to Mexico, she was 18, and she sat down and she talked with me and she said, "Mom, it's legal in Mexico when I'm 18." And I said, "Yes, it is." And she said, "When we go to Mexico, can I have some drinks with you?" And I was like, "Absolutely, you can." And so we did, and she was very responsible.
Yeah, I was 19 years old when the first time my dad, who's my stepdad or was my stepdad, who I consider to be my dad. This is when me and my first soon-to-be wife went to tell my parents that she was knocked up. And so Dad's like on the porch, "Well, I'm going to get drink. Of course, my dad didn't need a reason to drink, but all reasons were drinking reasons. Go give me a beer." It's like, okay. And the first time in my life, I grabbed 2 beers, and I don't even drink light or Miller Lite. And I did because I knew I needed one, and I was 19 years old. Gave one to Mom or one to Dad, and Mom's like, "I don't drink." I said, "This is for me." And she's like, here, I just, got done telling them that, my girlfriend's knocked up and she's worried about whether I'm going to drink alcohol and then be, against the law, on her back porch. But that was the first and only time my mom has ever seen me drink any alcoholic beverage was 1 beer.
In Texas, that wouldn't be against the law. As a matter of fact, so Texas has a very different concept than most people, I guess. Like at 16, I can't go into a bar and order a drink. However, at 16, I can go to a restaurant with my mom, and my mom can order me a drink. My
Right,
mom
you
can
can
bring
drink it?
alcohol home, and yeah, my mom can bring alcohol home and give it to me, right? But I can't go get it. And as a matter of fact, the first beer I had, I was almost 16. And I was at a restaurant with my godmother, and my godmother pretended to be my mom and bought me a beer. I hated
Wow.
it. She finished it.
Right.
But the point is, like, yeah, that was perfect. That was perfectly fine because your guardian is buying it for you and supervising you. Like my dad would, like, when I got caught with cigarettes, they were like, "What are you gonna do?" And they were like, "I can get you in trouble for this." And I was like, "Well, you could, but it'd be a petty move because my dad bought me these, right?" Like, so I don't know. It's a little bit different. Like, of course, like if I was 16, I can't be going around with a beer can and be like, "My dad got me this." I'm still gonna get in trouble. But if I'm
Right.
sitting on my property in my backyard and my dad's like, "Yeah, I gave her that The only way they can get me in trouble is if I am being unruly or causing a problem.
See, here in Indiana, it's kind of the same way. That you, as long as you stay on your porch, it's none of the cops' business whether you're drunk or inebriated, as long as you're not being, belligerent or domestic violence or if the neighbors called because you're being loud, they couldn't go on your porch and arrest you for it. But what a lot of people didn't know in Indiana, if a cop asks you to step off the porch, you don't have to.
It's even in the UK.
Really? And as soon as they step, even if it's on their own property, once you get off that porch, they can arrest you for underage drinking.
It's even weirder in the UK. You can actually buy like a 2-year-old a double whiskey. So long as they don't pay for it, you can go into a pub and buy like a 2 or 5-year-old like a double whiskey, and they can drink it. That's
I don't know anything. I don't know anything about Poland now, but I know Poland when I was a teenager was even easier. So for some reason,
are you talking about the country Poland, right?
Yes. So I went to three different high schools. One of them twice. But the point is, one of my high schools was a presidentially recognized campus, which means we got more. First of all, we were a really, really good school. But second of all, we got more foreign exchange students than a lot of other schools did. For some reason, I was always friends with the foreign exchange students. Poor Michael. I swear that's not his real name. That's just an American name he chose to go by while he was here. We corrupted that poor kid. We corrupted. We corrupted that poor Chinese kid. Lucas though corrupted us. And Lucas was from Poland. And I remember the first thing I asked Lucas, we're sitting in the bleachers, we had just met, and school had just started. And I said, hey, so what do you think of America so far? And he was like, oh, it is very different. Because he got here before school started. He was here for like 2 weeks of the summer, and then school started. And he was like, it's very different, very different. And he got this like, his eyes got real big in a way that I hadn't seen before. So I was like, it made me curious. And I was like, what do you mean different, Lucas? How is it different? And he's like, oh, back home, me and my friends, we go to bars after school. And I was like, does your mom know you go to bars, Lucas? And he was like, oh, yeah, my mom knows, no big deal. And I was like, how old were you when you... Yeah, I was like, how old were you when you started going to bars? He was like, oh, 8, 9 years old, no big deal. And I was like, no big deal. He was like, yeah. He was like, here, very big deal. And I was like, yes, that is a very big deal. Apparently, he had gotten here 2 weeks before school started, and he was bored. And he was like, I want to go meet some people. And he tried to meet some people at a bar, and it didn't go well.
I can imagine.
I really love how Italy does it.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Well, everybody, Fire Chuck was here, but he just left. Oh no, he was raptured.
He ran. He's scared.
Oh, he was raptured.
Yeah. At his age, more like ruptured.
Nice.
Wow. Hey, in China, they can kids could drink beer.
No, that was in Poland. We corrupted the poor Chinese kid. The poor Chinese kid was slipping vodka in the family tea, last I heard. I didn't corrupt him. I blame Ashley for that, but that's a whole nother story.
Yeah, the worst, like when I was probably 5, 6, 7, 8 years old, every time my illogical father, I don't claim him, he's dead now, but when him and mom would get into it, because he's such a narcissistic SOB, he would bring me to the bar with him 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. And my dad, my illogical father on paper was a millionaire many times over, literally. But he would buy a drink, give me the change, whether he used the 20, a 50, I got it all. I got, back then, if a drink was $1, he'd get $19 back. He'd give it to me because he knew it'd piss off my mom. But of course, I knew after the first time that as soon as I get home, my mom's going to either say, A, split it with your siblings, or B, give it to her so she could use it, for bills or whatever. Because, a 5 or 6 year old doesn't need hundreds of dollars. And a lot of it was coins, walking around, so yeah, he was very belligerent. And I was lucky when mom found, who I consider my dad, and they were married 48 years before he passed away.
My dad and okay, my dad's family is really complicated. I don't even talk to most. I don't even know some of them. Anyway, so
Hey,
my
Dan.
dad has one full blood brother, one half brother with the same mom, one half brother with the same dad, two stepbrothers and two stepsisters. My
Everybody.
dad and my
sound like
dad and
me.
his full blood brother were adopted by his stepdad. So I was older before I realized that my grandfather was not my dad's dad, and that my maiden last name was not my dad's birth last name.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, guess who's here, everybody? Fire
Well,
truck.
it looks like Chuck brought a pistol to a GG gunfight. It was nice knowing you, Father Charles.
Dang right.
He
Hello,
brings a
everyone.
tree shooter and he's got a machine gun. What the heck?
I also have an older brother out there that I've always wished I could meet and probably never will. An older half brother who doesn't even know I exist, and I'll probably never meet him, and it makes
And
me
that is sad. I'm in the same boat there, and I'm not gonna get into details of that, but yeah, I feel your pain on that one.
Oh, I'll say my dad. When my dad was a teenager, right. Well, an older teenager. It was right before he went off in the military. He got his girlfriend pregnant, but it was back in the day where unwed mothers weren't cool. You know, I mean, like I had my daughter outside of wedlock. I was not married when I had Super Munchkin. But anyway, back then that was a no-no. And so it was one of those things where they shipped her off up north and forced her to give the baby up. And
that is sad.
she got a hold of my dad and said that she doesn't know who they gave the baby to. All she knows is that the baby was a boy.
Damn.
And so that's all my dad knew.
Yeah, I feel your pain there. So we've got similar stories, but you know, yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, but I've got to go. They've just told me there's a meeting going on in 10 minutes, so I've got to go. Thanks, everyone.
Enjoy your day. Wild hope to see you later.
I don't mean cool as in something to aspire to. I meant cool as in it's not something that was tolerated in society.
Right. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. I'm right there with you.
No, I was talking to the comment that said single
Oh.
mothers aren't cool now. Of course they're not cool now. I just meant societally speaking, it was not tolerated. There was no room for her to be that. And to be fair, my dad did not intend to make her a single mother. He intended to propose when he returned. He did not want her to wait for him in case something happened because he was a Marine sniper in Vietnam. And what happened while he was gone that he didn't even know about until later tore their relationship apart. So,
yeah,
which is great. Well, it's not great, but had that not happened, I wouldn't exist. You know, he wouldn't have met my mom. So
I'm gonna push back on Den just a little bit. Her Den. I mean, we're still buddies, but I know lots of women who have had, by their choice, children out of wedlock because they didn't want the complications of I guess a relationship. Two of them I can think of, you know, were very abused, but they still wanted children and had children on their own. So I don't see a problem with unwed mothers, and I understand we're opposite sides of the world here. You're a theist, I'm an atheist, but you know, I don't think a mother being unwed is not cool or cool. It's just
as someone who was an unwed mother, I can tell you my exact thought process. I was with someone that I was very committed to. Before we found out, we were already planning on moving in together. We were so committed that I was on the bank account. I was on his bank account. Oh. We shared a bank account years and years and years before we were.
So you're progressive before it's cool to be progressive then.
Yeah, like we shared a bank account. We lived together, all of that, but we were not married. Anyway, when I found out I was pregnant, of course the first thing he did was propose. Well, he had already proposed before that, but was to propose again. But here's where my mind was. There is nothing in this world that was ever going to change the fact that my child was conceived outside of marriage. On top of that, having a child was going to be the biggest test of our relationship because both of us were quite young. I was 20, he was 22. it was going to be the biggest test of our relationship. And so these are the things I considered. When somebody looked me in the face, one of my own family members looked me in the face and said, "You need to go get married." And I said, "No, I'm not going to do that." And they said, "People are going to call your child a bastard." And that, I said, no. I said, "We're going to back up for a second. First of all, a bastard is an illegitimate child. Her father is signing her birth certificate, and her father is very, very present, and he claims her, so she's not illegitimate." I said, "Second of all, no amount of running down the aisle is going to change the fact that my child was conceived outside of marriage, period. And third of all, if something goes wrong, if something goes bad, if this ends, there's nothing in me that wants my child to look at my anniversary and her birthday and go, oh, right? If things failed, I didn't need my child to look at her birthday and the day I got married and think that she was the reason I got married, think that she was the reason things didn't work out, that this was just some marriage of convenience because I got knocked up.
As opposed to thinking that you didn't get married because she was born.
No, because here's the thing: no matter what, my child was going to be absolutely adored by both sides of her family. She was always going to be claimed. She was always going to have a dad in her life that was going to give 110%. Always. That was never a question in my mind, right? But
you're taking into account her psychological state, thinking that it would
Yes.
cause damage if she thought that the reason you got married was because of her birth. But it's
Especially
okay for her
if
to think. But it's okay for her to think that you didn't get married because she was born.
No, because that doesn't make any sense, because her father and I are married. I just didn't get married because of her.
Yeah, that's the worst reason to get married. It's just because you got somebody knocked up.
Her father and I are married. Her father and I are still married. Yes, Super
Later on
Munchkin
down
was
the line, like I mean, what are we talking about? Like a year or two?
about a year. She was almost a year. She was less than a week from being a
I
year
can
old.
understand that. That makes sense. But I'm just saying that it makes no sense in my mind to consider a psychological damage in one direction, but then not consider it in the other.
No, I considered it in both directions. And here's if she would have come to me later, right? And she said, "Did you not get married because of me?" I would have said, "No, we didn't get married because things between he and I didn't work out, but we're both absolutely devoted to you." Did you get married because of me is a much harder
The way
thing to
you
answer.
made it sound before.
Second of all, I said these were things I considered. I didn't say they were my only considerations. Second,
no, understood. But the way you framed it before made it sound like there had been a failure, and that's where I was confused.
No, there wasn't. And there was a lot of considerations even completely outside of that was like tied in, right? And one of them I had to face. So I'm glad I considered it. One day, one of her friends noticed our wedding pictures and she said, "Who's that?" And Super Munchkin said, "That's me." And the little girl was like, "You were at your mom's wedding?" And she was like, "Yeah." Well, that little girl told her at school a couple of days later that we didn't love Super Munchkin as much as her parents loved her because she was planned and Super Munchkin was a mistake. And that was a whole nother thing I had to deal with because kids are cruel. But all I told Super Munchkin was like, yeah. So what I told Super Munchkin is I said, "First of all, you're not a mistake and you've never been a mistake." I said, "You were a surprise and you're the best surprise I've ever gotten in my life. And sometimes surprises are better than the best made plans." And I left it there, right? But
that's
these
exactly
things
why
that you
I
have
would
to
never.
consider.
This is why I would never be a parent, because my advice to her would have been like, "I may have been a mistake, but you were a time bomb."
Hi, Fire Truck. How are you today, little guy?
Father Charles.
That's what you get for saying I'm not
Father
your son.
Charles.
Pixie, have you met Father Charles?
In the chat a little bit, not officially. Hello.
He's a good young man. We're all proud of Father Charles. He's a good Father Charles.
I think Father Charles is having technical difficulties.
Oh. But Dustin, how you been today? How's your work?
I'm okay. I'm moving dirt like always.
Oh. But Dustin, what would you do if they had a cage match between you versus TS?
Who's TS?
Total's
Trash Mauler. Oh, Truth
Coats Malotes. Who is it?
Truth
Truth
Speller.
Speller. Oh, sorry, Gigi. Go ahead.
Yeah, have you heard of him? He debated Bird Pike the other day.
That's who I was asking if you wanted to do the review on, Dustin, yesterday.
I kind of heard bits and pieces of. Yeah, I kind of want to actually do the review on that. Some of the things Pike said kind of confused me. It would be kind of interesting to get his answers.
Right. I mean, you're more than welcome as long as everybody, maintains a friendly, environment, not a war. That's why Bruce won't be on. I mean, I like Bruce, but there's no way that he can control himself. I know that.
I'm always a caustic element to any shindig or
Right, but you can make it fun in the same hand. I mean, depending on who you're going after. To be honest, I mean, like when you go after me, I could care less. Even the cancer thing doesn't bother me. I think it's funny.
Well, there is a humor element that's involved.
Oh, but also to qualify that though, Dustin, when Pixie's around, especially, lay off the cancer stuff, please. I can deal with it.
Fine, if it's too toxic, whatever. I can live with it. I can move on to
Pixie
other
because her
things.
grandmother, and I understand. I've been there, done that. I'm been battling mine for 20 years, so it's everyday life for me. But I don't want her, to be emotionally in stress.
It just, it just. My dad was my best friend in the entire world. And I watched him die of cancer. I watched my father-in-law die of cancer. My mom is battling cancer. I watched a dear girl slowly deteriorate from brain cancer. I watched a healthy guy in his prime call his mom and tell his mom he couldn't see anything anymore, and bam, dead from cancer. Like
Did you have
it's not fucking
coping
funny.
mechanisms?
It's not funny.
Did you have coping mechanisms that helped you deal with those scenarios?
Yeah, but yelling at people
Pixie.
who had cancer about not caring about their cancer wasn't one of them. That's just a little strange.
I mean, I imagine that would be the case, but I imagine if you were to tell me some of your coping rituals, I might find them strange.
Well, how do you cope with death, Dustin?
How do I cope with death? I make it funny.
And that's me. That's why I said, if it was just you and me in a room, I don't have a problem with it whatsoever. But in my mind, I know cancer touches so many people that, yes, just because I've got thick skin, other people are either just learning how to about people that they care for getting this awful thing and don't have the tools to deal with it.
I wouldn't be on to you if you hadn't have made it so blatantly obvious that there was an issue that you didn't really want to confront or actually talk about.
But there isn't. But for me, there's not.
Then why did you kick me off of Gigi's channel? And then
I don't have the power to kick you off, Dustin. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you did. I mean, okay, you didn't have to kick me off the channel, but you did kick me out of the chat.
Well, when you run your mouth and say stupid stuff, yes, I do that with everybody. Break away the person who owns the channel.
I'll say what I want when I want to say it.
And
okay?
He didn't do that because he took it personally. He did it because I was taking it personally.
Right.
No, you don't. You're not talking about the same situation there, Pixie. This spans over multiple situations, and it also causes what's known as a pattern of behavior.
Right, and
that would outline one that is reasonable to believe that there is an underlying issue that he is unable or unwilling to confront in a dignified and respectable manner. So I resorted to playing in the mud because I'm much better at playing in the mud than I am trying to force somebody to being honorable and respectable to handling an issue. I have personal issues. This happens to be a very healthy outlet for me, as opposed to maybe taking somebody's skull and bashing it open with a shovel. Please understand that not everybody deals with problems the same way. My issues are not the same. And if you hear me cursing, there's probably a really good reason for it. And it's probably even another good idea to maybe ask me about my problems. But that was never the concern for anybody here. And, you know,
I didn't. Hey, I'm gonna be completely honest and say I don't know you, right? I don't have any room to gauge when you're being serious, when you're not being serious. I have no baseline measurement for your personality. So I could very well have taken everything way out of context and just jumped in, right? I'm not gonna say that I'm above that or that I haven't done that. I'm certainly not a perfect person. So if I did something that made you feel like defensive for something you were joking about, I do apologize. That was not my intent at all.
My aim in targeting had nothing to do with you. You were just collateral damage in what would otherwise be considered a one-on-one fight with an unarmed individual in the battle of intelligence.
Right,
But,
and I still try to treat you like you have some intelligence, you know. So, you know, I don't think you're totally ignorant, Dustin.
At any rate, well, that makes one of us. But at any rate, I don't know you. I have nothing personal against you. And in all honesty, you could hate me and it wouldn't make a hill's worth of beans difference in my life.
Back at ya.
My issue is directly with Asho. And believe me, if you are collateral damage, I apologize for that. But if you're taking it personal, you can go fly a kite.
And this is why you get timed out and things like that. I mean, somebody just in
why?
chat,
because I lay it straight and I'm honest with you? Because I lay it straight and I'm honest? Yeah, that was honest. That was about as honest as anybody could be.
Okay,
With
you know what? I'm gonna back on the subject of other things that I considered, because you don't think I considered enough, Dustin. I'll tell you something else I considered. I wasn't supposed to be able to have kids. So the news that I was pregnant, and I was also on birth control. So the news that I was pregnant was quite a shock to me. So another thing that I considered was that it was quite a possibility that I was not going to make it through this process. And indeed, I almost did not make it through the process, and we almost lost her. So that was another consideration: is do I want to tie this person down? Because this could get really messy really quick. So for honesty's sake, there was another one of my concerns.
So you can take someone else's concerns into consideration and give them equal weight to your own. Congratulations for having a fair and equal-minded difference engine in your head. That doesn't answer for any of the other qualities that you would call yourself as a good person, or give you any reason to think that I was, or give you any reason, or give you any reason to think that my statements had anything to do with your estimation or my estimation of what is a good person.
Who said I was a good person?
I mean, it sounds like that's what you're defending yourself against, is an accusation that I didn't make.
No, I'm defending a choice I made and why I don't think that was a bad choice. I don't think one choice defines who I am. Do you?
I'm sorry, I had to talk to my boss. What did you just say?
I said, no, I defended a single choice I made, but I don't think a single choice that I made defines who I am. Do you?
No, I'm not even attacking you. Like, I don't know how this became a personal issue between the two of us. My issue was with Asho. Your cancer and your personal things are your own. In all honesty, I wasn't even taking them into consideration. Not out of spite or being an asshole. Well, to you specifically, but because I had an issue with somebody else. Again, you were collateral damage that would otherwise be considered in a fair one-on-one fight. I don't know how else I can make this more clear to you.
Pause. Are you a believer?
Yes.
Noted. Thank you.
But the thing about it is, Dustin, you didn't harm your intended target at all. I was trying
I beg to differ. You keep reasserting that, and I don't know. The more you keep trying to convince me, the more it sounds like you're convincing yourself.
I'm just making a point. And okay, whatever, Dustin. You demand, you win once again. Do what you want.
You keep bringing it up, bro. I haven't brought it up since like the other day.
That will
Dude, like you keep bringing this up. Like this isn't my topic of discussion. This is yours. You want to keep bringing this up, then I address it, and you're all like, "Oh, he brought it up again." No, I didn't. You did.
I haven't talked
And
for
you
20
keep
minutes.
doing this. This is the reason why. No, listen. This is the reason why. Well, then I'll just
He
keep
brought it
talking
up
because
he brought it up because I'm here, and the last time I was here too.
he
And I
brings
was
it
the
up
one who took it
every
personally.
single time he talks to me. Without miss. Every single time we're on the same panel, he brings up his cancer. I'll go back. I'll show you. I'll clip it. Clip after clip after clip. He mentions it to me every time he talks to me.
Delusional. That's all I got to say.
No, you do. You tell me every time we
Then I
speak
do,
about
that's
your
a big
cancer.
deal. You know,
I'm kind of tired of hearing about it.
Bitch and moan when there's consequences for that.
No, there's no consequence. There's your consequences. I don't care.
I'm going to time you out. Get over it.
Yeah, no, you can eat shit, dude.
Oh, tomorrow.
That's fine. Say that in side chat, and I'll ban you.
Tomorrow. Tim's having
I'm not ban you.
Tomorrow, Tim's street preaching. Look, I'm going to show you. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. I'm going to show you. See? This time he's going to have a camera. What do you think of that?
This is a panel van that with no windows that has free candy written on the side of it.
I don't see that anywhere. But he got a book there and he's ready to go preach about the good news. Right? Dustin?
What's that?
Tim tomorrow says here he's going to start street preaching.
I support him.
Which is effectively ineffective, but let him do his thing, I guess.
He street preached.
What? Remind me. What are you doing and for what cause again, there, Azo?
Oh, yeah. Last time he street preached, he was just recorded it. But this time, I think he's going to have a camera. What do you think of that?
Scare everybody.
Yeah, he's going to street preach around Dustin.
He probably will use me as an example of what not to do, but that's okay. I can live with that.
He's going to street preach at Walmart. A good old Walmart, I think.
Damn it. I want to go there and take pictures of people at Walmart. You ever see those pictures and those videos that shows people like, all kinds of different dress?
If I was to talk to the people that know you, asshole, and I was to ask them
I'm not even going to engage in a
individually,
conversation with you. If you want to talk,
what service or benefit you provide, like being in their presence, what kind of answers do you think they would give? Like, in all honesty.
So far, I get more benefit from Azo than you.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't know if that's a compliment or a distinguishment. I'm not sure.
Sorry, Dustin, you're not Fire Truck's son. I'm sorry.
I don't know anything about being father. What? Okay. So
See?
I can't call you father? Is that what he's saying? He's trying to tell me I can't call him father? Father Charles looks at me and says, Dustin, I am not your father. No! I got my hand cut off. I am not your father. Murray comes in the scene. You are not the father. That's freaking hilarious.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. You can blame Upchuck for Whittle TO's turd.
What would you do if you went to Walmart and you saw Tim up there preaching? So you repent.
I'd drop a couple dollars in his hat and walk away. And I'll be honest with you, I think it's insane to do that. You know, if someone wants to seek out God, it's not because somebody was yelling at them on the street.
What do you think, Teddy?
Like I said before, street preaching, and I'm saying this from experience, is very ineffective. The JWs do it, and it's like 1 in 70,000 hours they get a convert. So it's not an effective method.
Yeah.
Plus, it irritates a lot of people, and they don't want to listen to a lot of that crap. Especially, you have a preacher going after another church. That's like not copacetic.
Oh.
Whether I'm an atheist or not, that's just downright rude and not very mannerly.
So, I found out that the International House of Prayer, just to change to a random subject, was opened in order to encourage the apocalypse. Did you know this?
Tomorrow's the apocalypse too. What a coincidence!
It is.
Yeah. So, well, yeah. So, a lot of these things that a certain Christian group, and I'm not going to say which one, you guys can research it if you want. I'm not here to start a fight. I don't think everybody associated with this group is in on it. I just think some people are. So I'm not going to name them. You can research. Anyway, they have this plan to infiltrate different pieces of society. They also link themselves a lot to supporting Israel. Not because they like Israel. If you actually read what they're saying, they talk down about Israelis and Jewish people a lot, but because because Israel is important to the end times, to the apocalypse. That's why they support it, right? So they're doing all these things, and they have something to do with opening up the International House of Prayer and all of that. But the reason that these people are praying for everything to go their way and for all of this is because if everything goes their way, if they get what they want, then things will line up to kick off the apocalypse or whatever. It'll match prophecy or something. And it is like the weirdest thing. I'm like, oh, so you're like actively trying to bring on the apocalypse. That's what's happening. And I just find that a really interesting concept.
So did that still make it
It's like a death cult. It's like does that not come across like a death cult to anybody?
Heaven's Gate kind of rings a bell.
So it's Tim doing that. We all knew it. Know his plot for world domination. That's why he works out a lot.
As far as Timmy Tears, I don't think him being a street preacher is going to be very effective, even less so because he comes across very aggressively. And if you get the wrong Christians, in my opinion, they're going to be turned off by that. And then, atheists or non-believers or even agnostics, see that kind of behavior. That's going to turn them off also, in my opinion.
I call that group Al-Qaeda. And the reason I call them Al-Qaeda.
Did you just say Al-Qaeda?
Yeah, I call them Al-Qaeda.
Like you all? Is that what you mean? Like,
yeah.
Okay.
I call them Al-Qaeda. And the reason I call them Al-Qaeda is because they don't actually hate ISIS. I think they're jealous of ISIS. Like they want their biblical version of Sharia law. It's quite interesting.
Orthodox and Catholic are the same way. They both think that they should still have their Baal priests and their church authority to be able to assemble a court and hold people accountable. It's exactly the same thing. Both of those religions do that.
I'm just against all of it. I am not for any sort of theocracy whatsoever.
Right.
I think one of the smarter moves our forefathers made was separation of church and state, and if people could just abide by that.
That's not what that meant. That's not
what it meant. It is what it meant. Yes,
that's not what that meant.
You know how we know? You know how? Yes, it is. You know how we know? You know how we know that's what it meant? You know how we know? Yes, because when they questioned it, when they said when the Church of Canterbury, when they questioned it and they said, what does the Establishment Clause mean? Does it just mean that the government can't assert back one religion, like assert one religion? And the letter expanding upon that, he said, this is what it means. And he said, not only can the government not establish an official religion, but the church will stay out of our business and we will stay out of yours. That is where the idea of separation of church comes from, is in the explanation for what the Establishment Clause meant. Thank you.
That what you said was a bunch of gibberish that amounted to I don't know. No, that's not what that meant. Okay, the separation between church and state was a recognition that they were both individual, like, umbrellas of corporations.
If that's the only thing it meant, then why did we have the Establishment Clause that forbids the government from establishing a religion? Because it meant more than that.
Establishing a religion,
and the
from
letter
establishing laws.
And the letter to the church expanding upon what it meant was an answer to the question, what does it mean? So you can't say, what does it mean? And then they tell you what it means and you say, no, that's not what it means. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
No, see, you may have read the words properly, you may have put them in their proper order, but I don't believe you understand the context, the syntax, or the underlying principle.
Right. I'm the one with comprehension issues. Okay.
Okay, yeah, because you read something.
You couldn't even tell me what the Establishment Clause was. You went straight to separation of church and state. Separation of church and state doesn't even come from any of our laws. The Establishment Clause does. Separation of church and state is a concept
Where you find
that
it
came from is a concept that came from the explanation of the Establishment Clause. But I'm the one who doesn't comprehend, clearly.
No, you see, again, you have to recognize people as a group in order for them to have any kind of a governmental establishment, right? And otherwise, how do you account for 501c3s? There's a separation, but there's a license for churches to operate. So how do you explain that? Where's the separation?
That came later after change.
Where's the separation?
Again, for the person who doesn't understand. This came later, and this is a 501c isn't actually in our laws or our constitution. It is in the IRS tax code, and it came about later for tax purposes.
Why are you so mad if it doesn't mean anything?
Why are you interrupting everything I say? It has nothing to do with the Constitution.
Speaking. I was actually still talking, and you interrupted me.
It has nothing to do with the Constitution. It is part of the tax code, which came much later. You don't make any sense.
God. No, it was recognized in the Federalist Papers. Okay, look this up. It's in the Federalist Papers, which were
the Federalist Papers did not talk about a 501c3. That's an IRS tax code.
They talk about separation
ridiculous.
Listen to what I'm saying, okay? And I'll straighten out this confusion. I'll make it as straight as I possibly can. If there was a separation between church and state, okay, which is the underlying principle that dictates the Establishment Clause, all right, then how are we going to accommodate for the fact that there's a 501c3 in establishment today? And if you're going to say that, oh, it was coming from a later time, churches used to pay taxes to the state. What are you talking about? They had their own tax code and everything. So they've always been a state organization. They've always been a part of the government.
What are you talking about? They haven't always been part of the government. What was the legal, as a matter of fact?
For the love of God, you used to have to take a creed to become a part of the politicians in America.
Who's not finishing the sentence now? Okay, so the thing is, the legal argument they relied on to get out of paying taxes was that they were separated from the government legally and constitutionally. That's why they won. That's why they don't pay taxes. You're being ridiculous. And and you think that I don't understand, but the reason
why did churches have EIN numbers?
Do you honestly? It doesn't matter. Citizens pay taxes, and they're not part of the government.
They absolutely are. They have a license to operate a vehicle.
The reasons they stopped paying taxes is because they won on the grounds that they were constitutionally separate. You can't say that they won because they're constitutionally separate if they weren't
Well, I'm not making that
constitutionally
argument.
separate.
That's your argument, and it's not even germane to the point. When we established this
That was your
country,
entire point.
no, my entire point is this. Okay, I'll even make it even more simple for you. When we established this country, you used to have to take a creed of Christianity before you could run to be in office. Okay, George Washington himself prayed daily. Right? You're gonna tell me
George
that religion
Washington
and
was okay. Hold on. First of all, George Washington was a deist. So was Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson
no,
had the Jefferson Bible, which took
you
out
need to
all
read his.
miracles
You need to
and
read his
only.
journals.
Hold on, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
You cut me off mid-sentence. What do you mean?
Jefferson had the Jefferson Bible, which only kept the teaching of Jesus and removed all miracles. On top of that, he was quoted as saying that Christianity is the most perverse system ever
When
shown
did
on
I
man.
bring up Thomas Jefferson?
He also argued.
When did I bring
that
up?
this
You're
is
just
one of our
yakking a bunch of bullcrap.
No. He also said that exposing children to religious indoctrination they were neither old enough to understand nor question was a form of child abuse. This is one of our founding fathers, not just one of our founding fathers.
One
the founding
of
father
our
who
founding
wrote,
fathers.
not just one of our founding fathers, the founding father who wrote the
So it's
Declaration
special
of
because they
Independence.
wrote something. You
No.
think he was the only one that had input on that document?
No,
okay.
I don't. No, I don't. He wasn't
Okay.
even.
Then your point's moot and irrelevant.
He wasn't even the person who was chosen to.
Your point is moot and irrelevant.
It's not moot, and here's why. Here's why.
It's
Because people
completely moot and
point
irrelevant.
to. No, it's not. Because people point to the word God in our founding documents, and they assume that this is proof we were a Christian nation. No, it's not. That the word God was put there by a deist who
We
did
don't even
not
have to look to our
a
founding
Christian
documents.
perspective.
We don't even have to look there. We can look at the individual state constitutions.
You forget our forefathers came from the Enlightenment era. They were not about your religious institutions.
Oh, I forget
They were
that.
trying to escape them. That's why they left England.
Then why did they bring their religion with them? You're not making any sense.
They brought the idea that everybody could practice the religion the way they saw fit with them.
Okay, so none of them are Christian. All right.
Some of them were Christian. No, some of them were Christian. The Quakers were Christian. The Puritans were Christian. Some of them were deists. But the idea that they kept was that everybody could practice the way they want, that the government would not oversee that. And when they built the Constitution, they assured that not only would the government not oversee people's beliefs in the way they practice them, but that people's beliefs in the way they practice them would not interfere in the government, because that
was
would
a
therefore
grievance.
corrupt
That was a
the idea.
grievance.
Because that would therefore corrupt the idea that that wouldn't be returned.
That was particularly a grievance against the king, who kept changing the religion because it suited his proclivities. All right.
And also because it affected both sides. Because when he was Catholic, the Protestants got it, and when he was Protestant, the Catholics got it, and everybody was just like let everybody practice how they want to practice. So they didn't want government interference, and they didn't want religious interference in the government.
Well, and they also were afraid of church abuses that were readily apparent and prevalent throughout most of the church throughout Europe. Okay,
right.
So it's not like
so
they
therefore,
didn't take
the
these
church
things
could not interfere with the government, and the government would not establish a religion or interfere with the church.
Are you aware of what's known as a grand jury? Do you know what that is? Do you know how to assemble one? Do you know that
Yes,
us as
I
common
do.
citizens? Okay. Then can you explain to me what the difference is between a grand jury assembled of your peers and a grand jury completely composed of Catholics or Christians or anybody that asserts that their particular dogma or Christian law is what's being violated and should be held up by United States constitutional law?
Of course you can.
Oh, okay. But there's that separation between church and state, right?
Big difference between those two things. What do you mean?
No, there's not.
Yes, there is.
No, it's the only difference is that there's more loopholes and more things, more procedures to go through where there's one involved, as opposed to a church establishing a court and then holding somebody accountable to its laws.
first of all, I don't think any church should have that authority. And second of all, if they were given that authority, what's to prevent the Baptists
Absolutely
from holding?
everybody has that authority.
What's to prevent the Baptists? See, but this is why it doesn't go to the government. This is why it stays local and in your churches, and it doesn't affect the government. Because when it gets to the government, you have the Baptists judging the Catholics, and the Catholics judging the Presbyterians, and the Presbyterians judging the Episcopalians, and the Episcopalians judging the Pentecostals, and the Pentecostals are judging the Methodists, and it's just who gets anywhere. So now nobody's a real Christian, and everybody should just be held accountable to the law.
That's
It's
the
ridiculous.
system we live. That's the system we live under today, and unfortunately, that is the fact. And if you look at a few of the Supreme Court,
No, the
rulings that
system we live
support-
under today is actually a corporate oligarchy.
Why do you keep interrupting me?
Because you say ridiculous things.
Oh, it's ridiculous. I know it's probably because you can't really argue with them, and you don't want me to finish because it'll just nail the point in that much further. You know something? I've got to get back to work. It's been fun kind of jousting with you. You seem a little more intelligent than most of the men that I deal with around here, but I still think you're wrong.
So do a lot of people, but we still function as a corporate oligarchy. I will grant you that there is a large faction that I call Al-Qaeda that wishes we operated the way you say. And
You're telling me that we don't operate that way? Look, you need to look at some Supreme Court rulings, okay?
Not
you need to sit down and...
Not religiously. I think we're a corporate oligarchy.
You know that religions form like entire voting blocks, and they create entire class action lawsuits as a protected class. Like I don't know how many. I don't know how many different ways.
So do atheists. So do atheists.
I mean,
so
there's no real separation from church and state, then, is there?
So do other special interest groups. No, that's not true. Separation from church and state doesn't mean that there is no governance or that they are not asserted rights and protections or certain
I didn't make that claim. I didn't make that claim. You're putting that claim on me. I didn't make that claim. I said that there is no separation between church and state, and that's an absolute fact because there's well, anyway, I've got to get to work. I don't know how many different ways I can try and explain this to you, but you're completely wrong.
No. I think I see where you're coming from a little bit, and I will say that I grant you that the separation between church and state has been severely eroded in ways that I do not appreciate. I will give you that.
Well, I mean, it never really stood from the very inception of its principles, but that's a different story. Because if you look at some of the Supreme Court rulings, I keep on trying to bring up, they were reviewing over some of these court cases that were made in Catholic court. They had to start cutting off a lot of those loopholes because of those standing rulings and what's known as common law. When they started cutting those loopholes off because of countermand rulings, then it's what's known as overturned. And where you would find this is in Shepard's citations.
Right, when you Shepardize a case.
Yeah, when you for further reference. At any rate, have a good day. I gotta go.
Did you ever have to Shepardize a case before Westlaw or LexisNexis existed? Because I did,
yes,
and that was some fun.
I had to card categorize the whole damn thing, like the whole 5 levels of libraries and the different 10 books you gotta have. Yes, I know all about it.
Before you go, I will say federally you are right with common law, but state-wise, a lot of states, maybe even most states, have common law. I will grant you that, but there's a couple that don't. They were not. They do now, but they originally were not influenced by common law at all. They were influenced by Spanish code law, and the easiest way to tell the difference between what kind of state you're working in is looking at one aspect of family law.
You're gonna go there? It's Latin. Yeah, that's not Spanish. It's Latin for crying out loud.
Okay, hold on. Is one okay? Fair enough. But the Spanish brought it over. I'll say it that way. It was found in the more Spanish colonies than the English colonies. I'll put it that way. And the one way you can tell is when you look at the state. You look at one aspect of family law, and the question is it a marital property state or an equitable distribution state? And that'll tell you who influences your state laws more originally.
I'm really starting to enjoy this conversation, but I gotta go. I apologize. I'm not trying to be rude. I hope we get to talk about this in the future.
Okay. Thank you for joining us, little guy.
Later.
Anyway.
Oh, Pixie. Pixie.
Yeah.
Pixie. Oh, Pixie. Oh,
Oh,
sorry. What? Ah, he disappeared.
And stay out.
No, been raptured. Oh. I asked the people, where do you think Sanya is? One.
Hopefully in a safe place away from Kent Hovind.
Claude's house, Kent Hovind, or Mars. So now it's Mars or 80% Claude, 20% Mars.
Yeah, but I don't see Claude having Sandra in the basement without Kent there.
I accidentally kicked myself. I do that sometimes.
I do it all the time.
It's because my phone is backwards from my computer. So on my computer, to get out of the chat, I hit back, and it brings me back here. And if I hit X, I leave. But on my phone, it's backwards. If I hit back, I'll come back here. And if I hit X, I kick myself out. Sometimes I still accidentally hit X on my phone.
Have you ever been to another country?
Mexico, she's been to.
Yeah, I've been to Mexico a few times, but that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, I really love the Yucatan Peninsula. Cozumel is a little island across the water from Playa del Carmen, and that's probably like one of my favorite places. Yeah.
July, I'm going to go to the UK. Is that crazy?
They may
That
keep
is
you and not
really
let you come back
cool.
if you're so sweet, Gigi.
Oh, thank you.
We're gonna go to the UK at some point because Super Munchkin really wants to go. That is the one that's on her list. So
yeah, it's gonna be so crazy. Go to the UK, where the bridges are falling down. Do you know that?
At least you don't have to worry about driving on which side of the road, Gigi. You'll be driven everywhere, won't you?
Yeah. Yeah, is that going to be crazy? Oh, Azel, I can send you pictures from their British Museum.
Yep. I'll be waiting for them.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Definitely, buddy. I love museums.
Yeah.
Even though I should probably be in one as old as I am.
No, you're only 30 years old.
See? And I'm going to the 30-year-old museum where Pixie's going to go to the 14-year-old museum.
Oh.
See how that works?
Oh,
Age is just a number.
did I tell you one time I am responsible for a sign that got put up in a museum one time.
You're a rebel.
Yeah, we went to this museum in the Dallas area, and I was there with my husband's uncle and his girlfriend at the time. And we were there to see an Andy Warhol exhibit and some other stuff. But when we walked in, there was this like path. It looked like it was straight from Willy Wonka. It was just a path of green mints wrapped in clear wrappers. That's all it was. That's exactly what it was. And it was called a candy art display. So we see it and we're like moseying around. We just think nothing of it. And we're looking from the second story at this candy art display. And I see these art students and they're over there like seriously taking notes about this random path of mints. And I was like, do you know what that makes me want to do? And she was like, what? And I looked at her and I smiled and I laughed and she goes, nuh-uh. And I was like, yes. And she goes, snow angels. And I was like, exactly. I was like, come do it with me. And she was like, no, I'm too old for that. But if you go do it, I will keep a lookout. And I was like, deal. And the boys are like, what are you guys doing? They were like laughing. And so I did snow angels in the candy art display. And then we ran away and giggled. And then we went back to the second floor and we were looking over and I was like, how many art students are going to come now and they're going to take serious notes and they're going to be like, I see snow angels in the candy art display. And all the art students that came before them are going to be so confused. They're going to be like, I missed the snow angels.
And you'll be the only one that gets an A for your project, Bixie.
So we were just laughing about it. We were just laughing about it, having a good time or whatever. And we left, didn't think anything of it. And I went back home and like a week later, I got a text from my husband's uncle and his girlfriend. They had gone back up to the museum, except now there was a plaque that said, "Please do not do snow angels in the candy art display."
Oh my God. I hope you're proud of yourself, young lady.
So, yeah.
I'm going to put you in the same category as Claude because read what Claude just wrote. Despicable. Ken has expanded his search for a new wife from widows to those in wheelchairs. Why? Because it's harder to escape from Kent in a wheelchair. That is awful, Claude, but funny as hell. I'm sorry, that is funny. I don't know why I think that's funny, but it is.
We used to do weird stuff like that. Though one time I lived in this small town and we were a bunch of crazy theater kids who got really, really bored. So we would do random things like we would fill trunks full of like costumes and props and run around playing truth or dare. There's a lady in the McDonald's somewhere who probably still swears I hear voices. Terrified that poor lady. One time we got the cops called on us because my friend faked an epileptic seizure in the mall. Oh, and then we would run around playing flashlight tag at night in cars too. But we decided we were going to go up to Walmart and randomly get ourselves kicked out. So we got tricycles and bouncy balls and we rode to the toilet paper towel section and built castles and then proceeded to kill each other's castles until they kicked us out.
Wow.
So that's the most wanted poster I saw.
I'm a strange kid. We were strange kids.
We did a lot of bad things when I was a kid.
Pixie
Not proud of some of them, but made me who I am today.
Oh.
Dustin's best friend. Don't let him lie. I'm Dustin's best friend. Well, probably his only friend.
Well, I wasn't out there partying. I wasn't out there doing drugs. I didn't come home drunk, but I got banned from a Walmart for 6 months,
Because you were building forts. Fort Pixie
and then
Hop.
knocking them over with bouncy balls. I was winning when they kicked us out too.
I don't understand why they would throw you out. I mean, it's not like you were bowling or something.
May as well have been.
Might as well.
We were having a blast though.
That's what it's about. Until they shut it down and you laugh about it and have stories for the rest of your life, you can tell people about it.
Oh.
Yes. So when Gigi comes back and tells us all the crazy stuff he did over there across the pond, we'll understand his craziness. If they let him come back, that is.
Oh. Pixie, is it true you can fly to places? Because you are a pixie.
Could I fly?
Who's faster,
More
you or a hummingbird?
I'm more like float. More like float. Pixie dust helps.
Have you two ever been on an airplane?
I mean, I could fly, but my wings would get tired. It's easier to float on pixie dust.
Well, have any of you been on an airplane?
I have.
Was it scary?
No, not for me. I enjoyed it, actually.
No, it was fine.
Well, I've probably been on a plane 100 times, so that for me it's a little different.
The only time it was a little worrisome was at first I was used to traveling in the bigger airplanes. And so the first time I was on a smaller airplane from a smaller airport, that was just making like a 30-minute flight. The first time I was on one of those smaller airplanes and we hit turbulence, I was like, whoa, that's not supposed to happen. I mean, everything was fine and now I expect it, but that was the only time I was ever like, what is that?
Yeah, other than turbulence, taking off can be a little bit scary, but to me, once you get used to it, it's fun because you get that put back into your seat, going at 200 or 300 miles an hour on the ground, and all of a sudden the wheels are up.
Yeah,
and I love doing it like better.
It's just like a vehicle on the ground, though, right? Like you feel the road less in a van than you do in a sports car, and so like when you're I guess I should have flown in a small plane first because then the big plane would have been like, dang, this is nice,
Well, the first time I flew like cross country kind of freaked me out because I'm so used to them leveling off at 5,000 or 10,000 feet. When you're trying to get to the jet stream, I mean, you go from the airport straight vertical, I mean, not straight vertical, but at a 45-degree angle or whatever it is. And the first time that happened, it's like, are we ever going to level out? And then that's when it's found out from the guy next to me because I was so young. said, yeah, well, we'll be flying, right around 30,000 feet to hit the jet stream. And that's where I found out about the jet stream and everything as a kid. Science on an airplane.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't ride in an airplane until I was already an adult.
Oh, me too. It's going to be my first time.
You're going to enjoy it, Gigi. Don't even sweat it. And if all else fails, start drinking on the flight.
Yeah, it's going to be creepy. I definitely won't watch that movie Final Destination.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't watch that.
Yeah, don't fall asleep unless you're chewing gum. I actually have perforated eardrums, which kept me out of being able to sign up for the services when I was 18. Didn't know that until I went in there. But I knew I had perforated eardrums. So I was always told never to fly again. And now with the pressurization and the way planes are set up today, it's not near as bad. So flying doesn't bother me. You can actually fall asleep now without the risk, I guess, near the risk of perforated eardrums.
Oh. What do you think would happen if Kent Hovill was in the same room as Claude?
Well, first off, Claude would wake up in a cold sweat thinking about Kent.
Oh.
And then when he realizes Kent's in there, he'd be like, "This is Christmas." And then Claude would try to debate Kent on his taxes.
Oh, his evolution of taxes.
There you go. See, there you go.
Oh.
I bet you Kent doesn't have any slides of that.
Oh, Pixie, what would you do if you went out there and you saw someone street preach? Like 10 out there street preaching.
It depends on the situation, right? Like if it's some guy just like standing there with a megaphone doing his thing, I'll probably just walk on by like nothing. But if it's somebody, but if it's somebody making somebody else like really uncomfortable, I'd probably step in just to put the attention on me.
Oh, Claude brings up a good point though, Gigi, because you're going to be on a long flight from, I don't know if you're leaving New York or, and flying over from there. But that's a pretty good long flight. Make sure you bring stuff to either keep you busy or eat. And eat. My mom just said eat. So yeah, she's used to that because she flew over to Belgium with my son when my dad was still alive and was working over there. So she's been to London, France, Germany, Belgium. Is that all of them? Well, yeah, right. You don't even know what you had for breakfast. I'm asking her about something that happened 30 years ago.
Whatever's around it.
Right. Anything, all the countries around there. In other words, she can't remember exactly which ones, but and I would definitely get the internet. Give you something to do. Like fly over there. I don't know on those long flights. Maybe somebody else can answer this. That's one question I have. If I ever went over there, does the planes have, like charging stations? Because 8 or 10 hour flight isn't going to last a whole what, my laptop or even my
last time I was on a plane there was a USB on, like, how they have like the TV screens and stuff where you can watch movies. There was like a USB where I could plug in my charger.
Yeah, it's been so long since
I think it depends on the plane.
I don't remember what's on them. I'm used to like the DC-10s now or the Southwest because I don't fly outside the country. But I forgot also, Claude, it had another good point because he flies a lot. They'll have movies you can watch on the flight, Gigi, too.
But I don't think all planes have it.
Right.
And so I usually just take a couple of the battery packs that you can pre-charge. I usually just pre-charge a couple of those and take those with me.
Nice. Yeah, I do a lot of reading because the longest flight I've had probably in the last 10, 15 years is like to Vegas, which screws me up because you're going through 2 different time zones. And I think it's a 4-hour flight, but by the time you do the math, I'm not even sure what, how long it really is. But that 4-hour flight, generally it's like 3 hours and 15 minutes, but they tell you it's like a 4-hour flight from Indiana or Chicago to Vegas.
And
But
it
yeah,
always depends on which
computer
way
ran
you're
out.
going. You can't depend on the time on your ticket, like when you're traveling, right?
Right, exactly.
Because, for example, if it says I'm leaving at 3 from Texas and I'm gonna get in Denver at 5, well, that's that's not accurate. It wouldn't take that, but that's beside the point. If it said that, I would know that I'm actually getting there at 6 my time, right?
Right.
So it's longer than expected.
Right. So for me, I live in Indiana, so like it's Eastern time, but we drive to Chicago to jump on the airplane, because if you go to Indianapolis, you fly straight to Chicago, catch a flight. So it's like just from our house, it's like 3 hours. Well, then you're already an hour behind when you left, and then you still got 1 or 2 time zones, still to go through. I think just one more. I guess Nevada wouldn't be Pacific, I don't believe. I think it's still Mountain.
I think it's Mountain. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. But it's still like a 2-hour difference from what I'm used to.
And it's so weird because I can take a longer flight and still be in the same time zone, and then take a shorter flight and be in a new time zone.
You could be on an airplane for 10 hours just to get across Texas, girl. Yeah, I read that the other day because I know it's a long drive, but it's like 800 and change miles across, and I never realized it was that big.
Yeah, so I live close to the top of Texas, and one of my childhood friends lives close to the bottom of Texas.
Oh my God.
And it would take me more than 24 hours to drive to her.
Wow, that's crazy.
So,
whereas I can get in my car, and I think it's 11-hour or 10-hour drive just to get to Texas. So it takes longer to get across Texas than it does for me to get to Texas.
Yeah, but at the same time, in an hour, I can be in New Mexico. In 4.5 hours, I can be in Santa Fe, New Mexico. In 6 hours, I can be in Denver. So it would take me, I can get to Denver, Colorado almost as quickly as I can get to Dallas, Texas from where I'm at.
That is nuts.
Mm-hmm.
And Colorado's gorgeous. I recommend it. If you've never been to Colorado, go there. The only thing I don't like is that stupid Bronco they have out in front of their airport.
I was born in Denver.
Really? It's like, are you a Broncos fan?
They're not my favorite team, but they're like my nostalgic second.
Okay.
I did meet them a couple of times as a kid. One time I was in a stroller. My mom talks about that time a lot because apparently a fat lady tried to sit on me.
Oh, so the fat lady sang. Because it was almost over for you, girl.
Oh no. Oh, hi, Iron Man.
Oh, I didn't see. Hey, Iron Man, sorry.
Hello. She likes to tell that story and the story about how I absolutely horrified her because I stopped an entire city bus and made everybody late for work, and the fire department had to come. Apparently, I was young and bored. I was really bored, apparently, and
you're a hellion. I thought you were sweet, innocent. No,
no, I was tiny. I don't even remember this. My mom tells me about it, but I was still young enough to be in a stroller. I don't even remember. Apparently, I was bored though, and I stuck my arm between this metal bar and the bus to see how far it would go. And then I couldn't get out.
Oh.
And she said, I just fell asleep. And they had to call the fire department to come, take the bar off to get me out. And she was so embarrassed.
That's
she was like, she was like, I was so embarrassed. Everybody was late.
As bad as that sounds, I'll let Iron, if he has something to say, go ahead and talk, since he hasn't said anything. Then I'll tell you my embarrassing story. Iron, do you have anything to say, or I just don't want to leave you out, or think we're not paying attention to you?
Thanks for that. I just said bad Pixie with the story she said. I have a few stories of my own, but if Pixie wants to continue with hers.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I just am full of them because I was weird from day one. I mean, I stuck my foot in my first birthday cake. You can't be weirder than that. So,
Gigi, send me the link to that middle one.
You tell us one.
My buddy, Rabbit Atheist. I want to see if somebody did a response video to something he did.
Yeah, it's
Sorry for interrupting, but it's what?
It's Truth Speller.
Yeah, go ahead and
Well,
the rabid atheist is.
If you're gonna make me,
yeah.
I mean, you don't have to play. Just
Before
send
or
me the
after
link.
Midnight Story?
Okay. Go ahead.
No, I just want the links. All I want. Then or Midnight Talk. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. But I seen that, and I've been looking for something like that. I didn't realize it was Truth Speller. But yeah, just send me the link, and then sorry for interrupting. Honestly, thank you guys.
That's that dude. That's that dude I talked to earlier.
No, that's
Interesting.
the one that's up there. This is on Truth Speller's channel. The one he's going after is the rabid atheist, who is the one that you see.
Oh, that's somebody. What's that? That's called who?
He's the rabid atheist. He's an ex pastor. I belong to his channel. Mods over there. A lot of us, go over there. And yeah, I would put him up in a debate with any Christian over here. And not that the Christians don't know what that they're talking about. Just Ed is on it. That's why I wanted this to send to him, because I don't think he would respond to Truth, whatever his name is. But he talked about one the other day, so I thought maybe this was it, or maybe there's another one that he was talking about, but he won't waste his time on Trash Meller. Go ahead, sorry. Your turn, Iron.
Sorry, I'm just sitting here laughing my ass off. Sorry, Gigi, it just slipped.
At my ignorance, I know. I'm telling everybody thinks that I've been around this community forever, and I keep telling everybody, like, I'm not a part of the community. I don't know who these people are. Like, I made a few friends on the fringe, but I don't know who these people are.
I'm not wasn't laughing at your ignorance. I was laughing at the fact that I was given the floor to talk, but then people talk,
and I kept talking. Sorry,
talking, and I'm thinking like, okay, what the fuck?
You got to talk quick here. It's a small window, buddy.
Okay, I guess it is. I don't know if these stories apply, but back when I was a baby, I was in my crib just minding my own business. Right, my mom was in the kitchen with her, just listening to her family. She had a pillow next to her, because she needed to bring it to me. But she just kept waiting, and then, as she calls it, so somebody literally lifted her up and brought her to the bedroom where my crib was. Like, it's a good thing. It's a good thing she went in when she did, because apparently I had gotten the cover. I got the cover over my face. So so when she pulled it over, I went like. I had no joke. Would have been dead had my mom not felt the touch of an angel bring her to my crib. Jesus. Again, I'm not sure if the story applies to whatever we're talking about, but screw it.
Oh, hi, Dustin.
Check that out. Look at all that wood. Oh, I mean, look at all my lumber.
Doing there, Lord, about your TV.
Do you see it? Are you not seeing my stacks and stacks of chopped wood?
Dustin and his chopped wood.
Okay, cool. You're a lumberjack.
Oh, I'm not a lumberjack. I just chop wood for fun.
Oh. Do you chop it with your bare hands?
Yeah, actually, quite a large amount of that was hand chopped.
Yeah, I can imagine you just bite into wood and chopping it with your teeth. Oh, no.
On that note, I've got to run for some work stuff, but as soon as I get out of this meeting, I will be listening for Midnight Stories. Later, babes, pretty shiny pills. Don't forget to smile and laugh and all that good stuff.
Nice.
I believe they call that chomping wood, not chopping wood. If I do it with my teeth, that's chomping, not chopping.
Yeah, what do you think of that? When I saw that, I wanted to tell you about that. What's his name? Did a video about your buddy you had on there. What's his name? Rabbit Atheist? Is that
the Rabbit Atheist.
Yeah, I wonder why would he do a video about him? this guy's more of
for the attention. It's like with Ed, I just sent him a message because he works third shift, so he's probably still sleeping. But I sent him a message to say, hey, I'm sure you've seen this since you were tagged in it. But I said, I haven't watched it yet. But I said, it's funny because I said, tomorrow night, the same guy that's going after you, we're doing a review of a debate between, which he doesn't know. I don't think he knows who Carp is, but Carp and, Trash Smeller. So he may actually show up. No, I guess he couldn't because by the time we get started, he'll have to leave for work. But either way, it'd be interesting.
Oh.
Yeah,
crazy.
Speaking of missing membrane or gray matter, sorry. Don't want to misquote somebody's trademark insult. But where's Maud been? I figured she'd pop in today.
Dude, what are you doing? You now you owe me $50.
Gigi, tell Dustin I'm not engaging with him anymore. Because all I want to do is talk about my cancer. Oh, wait, I think he just said, no, there's no way Ed just answered me. No, it wasn't. Somebody else, sorry.
That's all right, we forgive you. But yeah, is that crazy?
You're forgiven. It's a small world, really.
Yeah. Nobody, he debates other Christians. He doesn't seem like a guy who debates atheists or anything.
Right. And Ed doesn't debate anybody because he's been there, done that. They come in and he'll engage, in the streams he does with the live mic sort of stuff. It's fun, entertaining, especially being a mod over there. Because the one rule is if you're a pre-supper, we ain't got time for you. Have a reason for what you believe, not just believe because of presuppositions.
Oh, like Dustin and his wood eating. He eats wood. Right, Dustin? See? He doesn't say anything, so it must be true.
No, I do not eat wood. Stop telling people that.
Okay. Just joking with you. Well, Dustin, you seen the debate between Joseph the tech guy and Joseph the Kentucky Aces?
No, I don't think I have. That actually kind of sounds interesting, though. I like Joseph. He's a smart guy, but we have conflicting styles.
Oh. He is Joseph the tech guy. Just like
Joseph the tech.
Hazel the
He's not a
Timber.
tech guy. He outright denies that even.
I got that from Bird Pike.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Bird
We gotta get you some better influences there, Gigi.
Oh, like
I'm not even advocating to be your influence, man. I wouldn't wish my life on anybody.
Oh, like Iron Man? He's right there.
No, Iron Man and snap me out of existence. He'd do the Thanos snap.
Oh.
Well, actually, I would snap Thanos out of existence, not you. I literally spent 3 hours getting these fucking stones. Sorry, slipped.
How do you know I'm not Thanos?
How do we know? No one is Thanos. I don't know.
Oh. Oh.
How do we know Gangster Ghost isn't Thanos? Or hell, even the Joker.
No, he's Gangster Thanos. He's not just Thanos. He's Gangster Thanos.
Oh.
He's the GT of the GG.
Oh, thank you. Bird Pike shorts. He just say, just want to feel right and feel at me. Oh. But Bird Pike doesn't wear shorts. Yeah.
I do know that Bird Pike doesn't wear shorts, but I bet you he wears underwear, which kind of counts as shorts.
Oh. Do you wear shorts?
Yes, I wear shorts sometimes.
Me, I just wear a suit and tie and just stand here.
You wear a suited tie and stand
all
there.
day.
Yeah, I can see you in the swimming pool in a full-on suit with like your tie floating in the water.
Oh, have you seen Lupin do backflips in the pool?
No, I don't want to see a poop do a backflip into a pool. Okay, I've watched my shit fall into toilets plenty of time. It's not necessary to see it again.
Lupin is a funny guy. He is a crazy guy. But do you remember? I seen this video earlier when you were on Praise I Am, saying that you don't think he's the one who porn bombed him.
I don't think he has the intelligence. I don't think he knows OBD or whatever. I forget what the damn name is.
Oh. Do you think it could have been News Unit?
I think it was somebody. I don't know who, but there for a while, Lupin was running with some weird circles. I gotta go. I'm at work, guys.
Okay. Thank you for stopping by, little guy. What do you think of that, Iron Man? Do you know Praise I Am?
Yes.
Does he know you?
Yeah, I've been on his streams a few times.
Oh, what do you think of Praise I Am?
I don't know.
What do you
He's
think of
weird. But then again, who isn't weird these days?
Oh. I think only one who's not weird is Teddy. He's the only normal guy in an insane world. Trying to live his life without the insane world trying to keep him down.
Yep.
Who I would love to see. But yeah, he's been fighting a good fight for 30 years. He's only 30 years old. He's a great man, a proud man, a guy who likes to dance. He dances all night and dances all day. He's a great teddy bear. Yep. But yeah, just one guy did a response video too. You ever heard of Rabbit Atheist? He's very rabbit. Yeah, it was crazy. Let's see what that was about. Yeah, Bird Pike doesn't wear shorts just because he wants to feel tight. He wants to feel right.
Believe in your God. You better doggone well give me evidence where I'm going to. Sorry, you Christians do this all the time. Oh, it doesn't cost you anything. Bullshit. You're asking me to give up my life, everything based on what you say is true.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm was blind, but now I see.
Hello, brothers and sisters. God bless. Hope your night or day is going good and all is going well with you. I was going to play this short clip where I came on this live that was on YouTube where this atheist was challenging Christians on their beliefs on the existence of God. A lot of these atheist live hangouts, as the case with this one, are complete and total sham, where they act like they want a legitimate conversation, but then when you come in there, they start immediately over talking and interrupting you. And it's plan B, it's to abort conversation. I will play the last interaction of the guy right before me, but he ends up talking over that guy too, and then he ends up throwing him out. He'll throw people out of his server and then call them a coward. Like he'll throw people out of his server. He did it with me, and then after he threw me out, he goes, "I'm not afraid to talk with anybody," but he keeps throwing people out of his server when they put his feet to the fire on his own worldview. I'm going to play the latter half of the conversation that he had with the fellow right before me so you can see how he illegitimately throws people out in the middle of a conversation. which he ends up doing to me when I start asking him some legitimate questions, which he's unable to answer. And so he ends up over talking me and then employing plan B, which is to abort conversation. It's to over talk, interrupt, go down a bunny trail, or bring up a semi-related topic. And that is plan B. And these guys do it all the time. They're not real serious players when it comes to wanting to know the true nature of reality. And this will be a good thing about going over Romans chapter 1, where it talks about they suppress the truth about God and unrighteousness. In that chapter, it talks about the universal state of mankind and how they suppress the truth of God.
Oh, hi, Clay. How are you today, Clay?
He's loading.
Are you there, Clay? Clay?
Mesmerizing.
Yeah. Crazy little guy. Clay? He's the crazy of the little guys you can see. He goes crazy. You there, Clay? Still loading. There you are.
What's going on?
How are you?
Good.
That's good.
Good. Out getting this money.
Good to see you. Oh, that's good. What you been doing all day, little guy? Oh. Have you ever talked to Truth Spiller?
No.
Oh.
You don't want to.
He's a crazy guy.
Is he crazy?
Yeah. He's a crazy old guy. Everyone gets in an argument with him all the time.
Is he the one that everyone's saying was a pedophile?
No.
Who's that? I keep seeing stuff about him.
Oh, I think they said that about this one guy before, but it's not true.
Kent?
Oh, Kent. Oh, that guy. He has friends who's like that. He's not like that. But yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, this guy.
Everybody is crazy. Everybody knows it.
Yeah.
Is Kent from Proverbs, guys? Is that where he's from?
He's buddies with them. I don't think he's from them. Hi, Lupin.
Yo, what's up, GG?
Lupin D. Oh, how are you been today?
Good, man, dude. I've never been disabled by allergies, but today, like, I'm like disabled, bro. Like, my nose it's like I've been on a binger for like a month, and my nose is just raw.
Oh.
He's cutting out. But
he gets problems on like that. Hi.
Yeah. Hey man, there's a new banger of a song that you need to play, dude.
What?
Here, I'll post it. I'll post it in the private chat. It's an AI song.
Was it about you?
I'm in it.
Oh.
I think Clay's in it too.
Is Aiden in it?
No, I don't think Aiden's part of the group.
Oh, I did make a song. It was so funny and crazy about booty chatter nonsense.
Dude, this song is so good, man. Hold on. Where's chat here?
Booty chatter nonsense. Booty chatter. Where did Iron Man?
Comments. I think it's in comments right now.
Yeah, I got it.
Or in chat. Yeah, you can play the whole thing too. It's an AI song. There won't be any copyright issues.
Oh, that's good. I got a crazy one about Aiden and Evil AJ.
Oh, Evil AJ's in this one.
Oh.
Everyone who's alpha and has a logical brain is getting aboard the Boom Train. We're all listening to the Boom Train boogie tonight. Out of sight.
What?
Lin Yin Chin blocked me because he's a big beta and Jamie are like modern Joseph and Mary. They go together like ebony and slavery. Tony, Latin, AI, and Callie are raising chickens on the Great Black Hope, Jesse's plantation. Maze is running after Hake with the rage of an angry mama. Tar baby Yoda is hitting mean of the kangaroo hunter with these nuts. Court Green is playing Swamp Fire guitar to the wolves of Louisiana. Like some country folk, Eddie Van Halen. Joel Friday TV Black is a roller skating to that turtle sacrifice ritual rhythm. He is in turtle heaven. And Lil C has that brother on a leash. I'm just joking, LML. Chat Todd Josh is pulling up in his truck to catch Zinni, break dancing against Mina's friend Reagan. Lupin is making Atheist Jr. crying. Claude Bowles throw a tantrum. Chris and Clay just won the Twins of the Year award. And the Hodgman said, hell nah. C-Cell is dishing out the gospel. But some fools like Lincoln Loser don't want to listen. I guess they fools. John Sirius flying those planes like Anchor Baby over the horizon. Mr. Match don't give a shit. He's playing Silent Hill with his good eye. Rika is smoking pot. That's what he do best. Get on the coon train and boogie, you heathens. Get on the coon train and boogie, you heathens. Get on the coon train and boogie, you heathens. Get on the coon train and boogie, you heathens. No one wants to hear that cringe satanic so-called music by Taylor the Witch Swift. David from Ocala, Florida agrees, but Jalen, the homo Democrat, disagrees. Play the coon train boogie all night and day. Play the coon train boogie all night and day. Just to close things out, don't forget to follow Jesse Lee Peterson and everyone else at Bond on YouTube and X, formerly known as Twitter, and all of their other social media accounts. God bless.
I have a question about
I didn't even make that song.
Wow. Who made that song?
What'd you think of that? What'd you think of that?
Wow, that was crazy.
That was good, huh? It almost mentioned everybody.
Did it mention Frank?
No, I don't think Aquarius is known in that community. I don't think you can hang in that community.
What community is this?
A alpha community.
Oh. Are you the alpha wolf?
I'm one of the wolves, but yeah, I'm one alpha wolf.
Well, I asked people.
No betas.
What job do they think you work for? As a wolf, game maker, or danger?
What? Game maker.
Game. G-A-M-E.
Oh, they can keep guessing.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They'll never know.
I wonder, is it true? What if it turns out you work for the Illuminati?
What if I'm the head of the Illuminati?
Yeah, I want to be surprised.
Are you going to be a member? Don't tell nobody.
Oh, no. Oh, I want to ask you something. You ever heard of the rabbit aces?
The
rabbit
what?
aces?
Rambling atheist?
Or rabbit aces. Said one guy. What do you think of that guy, Truth Speller?
I talked to him. I got along with him just fine.
You see, I think I saw him. He actually did this thing where he doing I forgot, like he was for juggling. He did an awesome job of that. Wow, that guy's awesome at that.
What? I'm sorry.
Like those balls, the 20 balls you throw up in the sky, you juggle. That's what he does.
Juggling?
Yeah, he's awesome at. Wow, that guy's awesome at that.
Who are you talking about?
Truth Speller. He does that. Wow, that guy's awesome at that.
Are you being like serious or sarcastic?
No, serious. I seen him on there. He knows how to juggle. Wow, that guy's awesome.
I'm sorry, my allergies are kicking my ass.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's bad. I
You ever
never.
preach?
Huh? No, I don't even online preach.
Oh, yeah. Tim's going out there to street preach at the Walmart. I think this time he's going to have a camera with him. He works out. I see him out there working out just like you. He works out. He's all muscle just like you. Is that true?
I do work out sometimes.
Yeah. Do you ever do a backflip in the pool 5 feet away, 10 miles away?
Well, gangster, I think that's impossible, but I can try.
Okay. That's
Okay.
just it. But
Maybe.
how you been today?
Well, I showed my dad the free stuff on like Facebook Marketplace and Craigslist.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't aware that they just have a free section where it's just people trying to get rid of stuff.
Oh.
And so yeah, we got like probably 1,000 pounds worth of lumber for free today.
Oh.
And wood is extremely expensive right now, so we got a whole bunch of pine.
I think it's because Dustin eats all the wood. Who's out there eating?
Dustin be eating all the wood.
Yeah, he was out there cutting wood down to make lumber. It's like he eats the wood.
He's like a beaver.
Yeah, I can imagine him doing that.
Dustin Beaver. Start calling him that. He's gonna get so angry. Gangster guys, quick! I'm not Dustin Bieber. I'm not Dustin Bieber.
Well, that a while ago, I did see you on Tim's show, the Making Heck Nervous.
When?
It was a while ago. I think I saw you on there talking. It's been a while.
Yeah, I think I've been on their show like once or twice, but it was like at least like 2 weeks ago. Maybe not. I don't know. This whole week has been this whole next month is going to be just real busy for me. I'm not even going to be able to like stream. I was going to stream like yesterday, and I was streaming for like a second, and then I was like, "Screw this!" And then I rolled into bed and just passed out.
Oh, guys, no, I think May's Mother's Day in May.
Who?
In May, it's Mother's Day.
Mother's Day in May.
Yeah.
What are you gonna get your mom?
I don't know what you're gonna get your mom. Get a box of chocolates. Like no, they say, Mother always say, life is like a box of chocolate. Never know what you're gonna get.
I want to know what Gangster Ghost is gonna get his mom.
I don't know. What about well, guys? Have you heard anything new about Ken? I always hear people talk about him.
I just saw his show last night. I like it. I like his shows. His shows are still really good.
Oh, that's good. Clayster, hi Clay.
I'm back.
We
But
missed
yeah,
you.
Lupin, if you got allergies, you got to take Zyrtec.
Duh, I just like took like 5 Claritin.
Claritin D is the best.
Yeah.
What I'm on. And Flonase.
Yeah,
I take
incoming D's nuts joke.
Yeah, I take
I'm sure you
Zyrtec
take all of that.
like daily.
Yeah, no, bro, it's just bad. It's just super bad. Like today, like I don't know. I've never ever just like been disabled just like by allergies, but it's like my eyes are. It looks like I'm smoked out and coked out, bro. It's just like
that's what I look like.
I'm just all red up in the face, dude.
Damn. What they
Are
say
you-
is really good for allergies is if you buy like local honey and eat it every day too.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that'd be good, like with tea and some lemon. I
Doesn't
don't
that
even like
Yeah.
tea.
doesn't that like counteract like the allergies or something? Like
It like makes
How
you
long is
immune
your
to it
allergy medicine
because
last, Lupin? Oh, sorry.
it's
Colette.
got all the like it's got all the pollen in it that's like local, so it like builds up your immunity, I guess.
yeah, I heard something about that. I don't even know where to get like local honey from though. I'll have to look it up.
Like
I'm gonna check the Craigslist free ad section.
Do you have any like
Yeah.
well, here we call them Trader Bucks or Trader Jacks, like like indoor flea markets? Sometimes they'll be like honey and like local, food,
Yeah.
cuisine for sale. So I would eat
Like
like
farmers
walnuts.
markets and
Right, that
stuff
too.
too.
Yeah.
We would have a whole bunch of flea markets, but they were usually ran by Mexicans, so it's like they're all gone now.
Probably, and all the
Yeah.
beekeepers. Damn it.
All the beekeepers are gone.
The bees got deported. Damn
Yeah.
it.
Drugs
Yeah.
are more expensive, like allergy drugs and all that stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to, I was to say earlier, do you take your, also, how long does your allergy medicine last for and when do you take it?
Hardly ever. Like this never happens.
Oh, I thought, I want to say, because, yeah, I was taking mine at night just as I take all my other pills because no one really said anything about it. And the doctor's like, well, it'd be better if you take it in the morning. It's like, okay. But I never thought, you think about it, first thing you wake up to, it's going to be a world of pollen. You're going to want to pop that pill, even if it's a 12-hour, 24-hour pill. So when I change that, it helps a little bit, but allergies suck, period.
Yeah. No, usually I would never even complain about allergies or like it'd be anything but I don't know. I think I went and washed my car. I took my car for a car wash, and the next day it was just yellow, all yellow.
Real quick, the messenger reveals, I know how to pronounce it. I'm not making a big deal out of it, but his last name is actually Raby. So he just changed it. Yeah, he puts the Y in to his name, and
so like rabbi.
No, it's rabbit. It's like they're saying it's pronounced like rabbit, but it's not how it's pronounced because it's really his last name with a Y, and I forgot how he actually because it's Norwegian. How you're supposed to properly pronounce it, but so yeah, we right now just to give you an example of how much hell we give him. They just got done doing a bunch of avatars and logos, and they came out with the Wabbit. It's got fangs. We got a Wabbit bat, that is killing Wabbit oranges, and it's a whole thing going on right now. But
is it a Jewish rabbit?
Yeah.
Well, see, that's what I thought he was. He was ex-Jew when I first found him. I'm his longest paid member.
He probably is. He's probably one of them Norwegian Jews.
No, he was like more of a AOG or Pentecostal. It's probably
The thing about them Jews is they'll change their name to blend in.
They are, do they? Sometimes
Like-
they shapeshift.
like
Sometimes-
Jack Ruby,
I know one called Lupin.
Sometimes they shapeshift.
Yeah.
Where do you think Bigfoot came from? Yes, GG, sir.
Norwegian?
The Jews like migrate and change their names to try to blend in, but at heart they still have like the intentions of a Jew.
Oh, Teddy, do you think he could be related to Kent Holman?
I
don't know.
Hope not for COVID's fault. Or one thing I can say about the Wabbit is he's very knowledgeable. He went to seminar, was a pastor for I think almost like 20 years.
The thing about Kent Hovind is he's always trying to spread Jewish propaganda and then surround himself with pedophiles.
Well, so what I
They
don't
say-
understand about Kent really is how do you debate somebody that only has conjecture and slides? I mean,
Bro, how do
it's
you guys
ridiculous.
keep losing to Kent Hovind if all he has is conjecture and slides? Like,
I'm
you
still
think
waiting for you to show me where he's ever
Any-
lost to any
any of the
atheist. I know
300
Claude
debates,
kicked his
any of
ass
the
up and down
300
the court,
debates.
so I'm not even worried about Kent being untouchable. Claude does a good job, in my opinion.
No, he
going at him.
doesn't. He just talks about his taxes and Sandra like he's not a pervert and wouldn't just sniff
Wow.
Sandra's feet and
Wow.
suck on her toes.
Well, are you condoning criminals or criminal behavior, Lupin?
Sucking toes is criminal?
Well, not paying your taxes or filing your
Man, fuck
taxes.
the IRS, dude. Who cares about the IRS?
Well, and that's what. Hey, you know what?
You
And that's what Ken did, and look where he ended up. And
you
if
seriously
Frank
think
was
that
here, he
my
could tell you what
opinion
his
is going to
prison number
change?
is.
You think I'm going to think somebody's a bad person if they got caught up in IRS problems and think, oh
No,
man,
I did. I
that
never even
person
mentioned
is
that made him a bad person. What makes him a bad person is the misinformation and how he's, tricking kids into believing this nonsense, and trying to,
What
always
is he? Is
debunk
Kent Hovind?
claims.
He's like a pagan or whatever.
Yeah, Ken Hovind finds all the kids and forces them to listen to his stuff. You gotta
He finds all the kids and he tries to fuck them.
Yeah. in their so-called, dinosaur adventureland, shit. God, good lord.
I don't even know who Kent Hovind is, honestly. I just heard one guy before. He's like, all his friends are pedophiles.
Yeah, I've never heard of him until I really started coming to like the atheist shows and stuff, and then also you hear about him in like Matt Powell and I can't even say the PGs were very famous, but everybody's making fun of them, and I found out why.
I can't hate on someone though for not paying taxes, because like who doesn't?
Well, yeah, but
try to
that's
get
the
out
main
of paying
point, but
taxes.
to enable a PDF file to stick around, that's unexcusable.
I mean, dude, Christians. Are you saying that you even a PDF can't change?
Wow, I'm going to probably ask a really stupid question because I think I'm afraid how you're going to answer this. But if you had children, would you want a known PDF around your child at any point, whether they're converted or not?
No.
What's his name? Aiden. It's like he's always like, you shouldn't say that. It's minor attracted persons. And I'm like, dude, get out of here.
That's fucking gay.
That shit. I
That's
know.
that's what
It's like they try to liberalize pedophiles.
But
It's
yet,
like, dude.
they're all against pedophilia, but only if you.
There's no only. I don't care who it is. It could be my mom. I'd be against it.
So you're.
What about the Prophet Muhammad marrying a 9-year-old?
The chances are Muhammad never really existed, and that's becoming the consensus more and more every day.
What in the world? Where do you guys get your information from? It's like, dog,
if you would read a book, and of course I'll say this too, and this is probably going to be a big surprise to you too, but the consensus of scholars don't believe Moses was an actual person, maybe a composite or something of that. But you don't like that either.
But
what was that?
Who said Muhammad doesn't exist? Hitler didn't exist either. Stalin didn't exist either.
There's plenty of evidence for Muhammad.
Muhammad may have not existed. Maybe it was just like an excuse for all these ragheads to have a bunch of wives. It's like, oh, this one guy.
And screw goats.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, but
Which
I like that.
I think Lupin got kind of turned on with that idea. Stay away from the goats.
Stump had a good point where he's like talking about how Lucifer may actually be Adam.
Huh?
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, that's kind of weird, but makes sense. And I never thought of that.
Well, Adam is considered to be the Christ that failed, the original Christ that failed.
Yeah.
So
let's just blame it on Lilith. It's her fault.
I heard oh, what part? Oh, are you there, Clay? I heard people say people weren't made from Dustin. Instead, they were made from you, Clay. Is that true, Clay?
Yeah. What about Lilith, where it's like God made man and woman from the dust and clay, but then after it's like he made woman from man's rib. So the Jews think there's this one named Lilith that was made first, and she's like an evil bitch.
Yeah.
In kills babies.
Yeah, the so-called evil deities of the Old Testament.
Lupin.
I just started reading that too. I thought it was kind of fascinating.
Yeah, I heard about that. There was a movie talked about that once. It
The
was
Jews they wear like a little necklace when they're a baby, and supposedly if you don't wear that, Lilith will kill you.
Never heard
I
that.
don't know if you ever heard this. You can look it up. I'm not making this up. It's like a special pendant like Jews put on their babies, and it like protects them from Lilith.
Teddy.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of that?
I've heard bits and pieces of it, and I've just started reading, something about it. That's why I even brought Lilith up, because I just find it fascinating. So I'm not doubting anything Clay says, but I'm still going to, obviously read about it, the rest of it.
What does it say about the pendant they wear? Like, what does it look like? Because I don't know what it looks like. I just heard they make their babies wear
That's
this
why I got to
little
look up and
necklace.
see. Yeah, I haven't got to that part. I got to the part where like some Jews, think like you're saying, and others think that Lilith was just an evil deity, had nothing to do with the creation or whatever it was. So they're going.
They have
into
some
that.
story where they think like an archangel, like maybe Michael or something, tracked her down, and they couldn't kill her, and they came to an agreement where they're like, "Look, we'll let you kill." She's like, I'll let you go if you let me like kill all the babies that don't wear this necklace. And they're like, okay. And then that's why they wear it. It's like pretty crazy stuff. But it's interesting to like read
Now
about.
you got me wanting to skip a chapter or two ahead in this book.
Well, even the Talmudic Jews, they believe in Jesus Christ. They don't have too high of an opinion on him, though. But yeah. So
it's like Rabbi Singer says he believes there was a Jesus. He just says that he knows it's according to his faith, it's not the Messiah.
Well, that's what most Jews think. Well, I don't know if it's most, but a lot of them.
Right.
They actually think there's like they don't think anybody goes to hell, but they think there's like a special place there just for Jesus.
Yeah. So,
well, their hell is kind of like purgatory. I mean, it is a purgatory. Good, everybody, good and bad, go there until you're purified.
Well, what they say about Jesus is they say he's like boiling in a pot of human shit and cum.
Yeah.
And this is not made up. This is like what they actually say, because they consider him the anti-Christ or like anti-Messiah or whatever, because he like misled so many people.
Which is strange, because that's like a German kink, It's just like,
yeah.
I mean, it's not even that bad for like most.
All that
like,
German, all this weird German stuff, like the pooping on each other and weird crap, and transgenderism. If you look online, like where that started, you'll be like, oh, that makes so much sense. Like just Google like first transgender clinic in Germany, and it was in the like I think 20s or 30s, and the guy who started it, I think his last name was like something Steen or something.
Right.
I don't know about that, but
he's probably right.
Same with modern art. You know how modern art, they try to like make it perverted with like statues of dicks and stuff? That was all like those people that did that.
Yeah.
Did you
hear the Coon Train Boogie?
What?
Did you hear the song? Did you hear the Coon Train Boogie?
No.
You didn't hear the song?
Is it a Johnny Rebel song?
No, it's one that I think his name used to be Pinochet's helicopter, but Pinocchio's helicopter.
Yeah.
He made it using AI. You're in it.
I'm in it.
Yeah.
I'll have to listen to it.
Is it? It's really good, actually.
Is it from your channel where I'm getting all crazy about the shoes?
No. Actually, surprisingly, it has nothing to do with the Jews. If it would have been about anything, it should have been that. It was about you and somebody else looking alike.
Oh.
Who? I forgot who it is. Somebody named Mike or something. I don't know. It's
I don't
actually
know.
it's really good though. It's got like it mentions Terry and Jamie, Tar Baby Yoda. I don't know if you heard
Set
about that.
send me it somehow. Like post it on my community or something.
I gotta go for now, but Gangster Ghost could put it on. It's in private chat.
Oh,
Let me
I'm gonna
paste it
copy
again.
it.
Yeah, let me paste it again so you can get it because I know whenever you leave or whenever you rejoin.
Wow. But who won a boxing match between Lupin versus Claude? A cage match set on fire.
I'm so happy Claude and Lupin made up another like BFFs again.
I know. That's he's actually my best friend. I I made a Facebook just to add him,
Yeah.
and me and him we talk about Kent Hovind like before we go to sleep. Like I said, whenever I'm going to sleep, he keeps me up, and then I wait, and then I mean it's a beautiful relationship actually. Most people would be jealous.
Yeah. He's like your alarm clock because the time zone it's like convenient because like when you need to wake up it's like lunchtime over there.
Yes, he wakes me up and goes, "Hello."
Yeah.
Ken Hovind and Sandra.
When Claude came up that day, I was like amazed because I never pictured him being a black guy. But I guess that's because I just, when you think of France, you don't think of a lot of black people.
Yeah, the irony of it, one of the best shows on Netflix. It's called Lupin.
Yeah.
And it's about a black dude who's a thief in France. It's just and he's like 6'5". He's like 6'5", dark shade of black, and they can't find the guy. They can't find it. So it's like even whenever he puts on a disguise or something, it's like, bro, you still a 6'7" black dude.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's funny. Maybe it's Claude. No, yeah, I was surprised he was Jewish.
Yeah. I was like, what, a black Hebrew is Israelite from France? That's like so random. Who would have thought?
Yeah, I mean, he had us all fooled. Yeah. I thought he
Would you
hated
hire
Ken
that to work
Hovind,
behind
but
the
he
counter selling
secretly
stuff to your
loves him.
folks? How about this one?
Yeah.
Self-identifies as a 6-year-old girl.
But yeah, I gotta go.
Self-identifies.
But you should check out that song. It's actually you probably like it, man. You probably add it to your playlist.
Yeah. I copied it already, so I'll check it out.
Bet. All right, man. You guys have a good one.
See you later.
Late.
Oh, fuck.
Hi, Clay. How you doing there, little guy? What about the video about your hero, Kent Hovind?
Identifies as a female cat. Look at that. Self-identifies as science.
Self-identifies as a doctor.
I love it. It's imagination, guys. It's not science.
a
It's chart.
doctor.
Okay. Did you see this? This guy self-identifies as a female dragon. Would you hire that to work behind the counter selling stuff to your folks?
Would you?
How about this one? Self-identifies as a 6-year-old girl.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Self-identifies as a female.
Oh, actually, I heard those are real, both of them. Teddy, those memes are actually real. At least the dragon guy and the four guy identifies a 4-year-old. That's in Canada, eh? I remember hearing he left his family to get adopted as a 4-year-old girl.
Roro.
But you know that? I found that out before. And I think the dragon guy's also real. I think the cat girl could be real, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm more mature. That's crazy.
Well, the more and more this goes on, it just seems like it gets crazier and crazier. Because I was watching a show the other day where it's talking about, how like a lot of different people now are identifying as things that you would never think of, and really in their hearts feel that they should have the same rights as anybody else. So it's like, when does it end? You know, because I mean, I've heard of like, one of the ones that I kept hearing was the ones, the body dysphoria ones that actually want parts of their bodies cut off because they think, they're gross, they're broken, they're, and they'd rather not have one than deal to live with that. So it's like, is that legit or not?
That's crazy.
It
What
is.
if they wanted to identify as Lupin?
Then that's really crazy. I would say then let them live in their misery.
Oh, funny. What do you identify?
Translender. I identify as skinny.
But you're all muscle.
I need the muscles. Yes. I don't need no help with getting this stinking jar lid off. Okay, maybe I do.
I wasn't sure what was that song Lupin play was about. I'm not sure.
Oh, Claude's got one that he wants you to play, I believe.
Yeah, this is the second one.
Okay. Didn't want you to miss it.
Okay.
Somebody touched me. It was on Wednesday. Somebody touched me. Somebody touched me. Touched them in the hand of the Lord Thursday. It was on a
Oh, wow.
Somebody touched me. It was on a mad day. Somebody touched me. It was on a sad day. Somebody touched me. Must have been the hand of Chris Jones. It was on Donation Day. Somebody fleeced me. It was on a fun day. Somebody squeezed me. It was almost every day. Somebody stole from me. Must have been the hand of Kent Hovind.
Wednesday. It was on a Wednesday. Somebody touched me. It was on Wednesday. Somebody touched me. It was on a Wednesday. Somebody touched me. Touched them in the hand of the.
What do you think of that? Is that crazy? Claude's a funny guy.
He woke up in a sweat thinking about him, and he... I can't do that whole spiel you do. Plus, you're funnier. Kent was touched when his mother dragged him behind her car. Oh, that bad Chuck. Good buckle chuckle.
Ask people what they identify as.
Okay, what do you identify? See, trees, dogs, cats. There's only one asshole. You can dream. You can dream to be one, but no, there is only the one.
Oh, we are family. We woke up every day and scream, "Oh, hi, Lamont, we missed you."
Oh wait, for some reason this is lately my favorite emote in the world. Why did it not work? Uh-oh, I think I broke it. Okay, there we go. You go there.
Oh,
here it comes. My favorite. Becoming it.
Oh no. Today I don't think what's the name was filmed that well today. Lupin. Oh, I was watching a little bit of that one video. This weird. Normally he does the bait aces, but that one guy, this guy, what do you think of that?
Oh, give me 1 second.
Crazy.
I had to not say hi to somebody. Oh, Ed.
Oh, yeah. He was on there talking about him. Is that crazy?
Right. Well, what's funny is Mod went over there, and I didn't even have a chance to. We have one mod over there, Martin, who's pretty quick triggered to time people out. But I didn't have a chance to warn because I knew she was coming over there, but I didn't have a chance to tell Martin not to, time her out. And I forgot what it was. It might be her standard. Did he just fart on stage or whatever or something? And boom, Martin had her drop the bomb. It's like, no. I forgot, no. So she got herself in trouble.
Oh, what was it?
What if I told you?
Oh,
you
was
could
it
play a
on
song for me? Just open.
what's it called? When Miss Outcast was on there talking? Is that it?
I'm trying to remember when it was. No, this is over on Rabbit Atheist channel, and she comes over every once in a while because we all shared the stage at one time. And anyway, so yeah, didn't have time to warn all the mods not to take this one serious, that she's innocent. Martin already had her. I mean, I don't even think she said hi, fart, or whatever it was, but she was in timeout.
Oh.
So bad. So sad. So glad.
Oh.
Keep up.
Crazy. Missing the mod. Come join us, little moddies.
Oh, she's not allowed to.
Oh.
Yeah, she can't travel outside the country.
Oh. Oh. It says, the first look over. Oh, they're making a new Mortal Kombat movie.
Yep.
Based on you. Is that true?
No. I had to retire.
Oh.
I was too badass for it. I kept hurting all the stuntmen.
Oh. Oh, well, I just got home, so I need a few. Oh, okay. But, he played a weird song here. It's up about train. Was that about you?
I must have missed that one because I left for a little bit to get something to drink, and I just JFK'd it. But
oh, yeah, he's a crazy guy, looping.
Matter of fact, it had to be before I got her because Lupin was already spouting for a while. So yeah, I had to be outside with the dogs.
Yeah. Well, I need to show you some. I got this picture. It's a guy who's like in his 30s, and he's stuck as 14 years old. But he looks. Yeah.
That's crazy. Here, I haven't done this one for a while. There we go.
Can you imagine that? I call him inner age.
Yeah, because that'd be weird. Because even though you look 14, if you're 90 or 60, how do you find a date? I mean, and if you do find a date, that's creepy because it's like, okay, does the guy that she's going out with think is in the younger girls or something? That'd be that poor guy.
Look at this. Wow.
And he's 32.
Wow. This was a couple years ago. Wow.
Man, I bet you his dating life really sucks.
Can you imagine that? I think that's probably Aiden. I think that happened to Aiden. He gets frozen in time. His brain folds. He's a funny guy. Yeah, is that crazy?
That is nuts.
Yeah. Look at this. The baby. The baby.
You wanted me to get baptized Orthodox? No way. My cousin Louis said it's a headache.
Oh, Lady Aiden. I'm here to talk to you because I'm Lady Aiden. What did you think of that country song of Booty Chatter Nonsense?
Booty chatter. Well, then I seen a few people complaining about certain things in it, and it's like, man, that's what makes me like you. The evil part and femme, and I think it's funny. But then again, I am a certified bigot.
Oh. You're the one who gave me the idea for that.
And I'll wear it proudly.
Is that crazy? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was funny.
Just let them yell at me for it. I'll laugh at them.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. But do you see that one video I showed on there the crazy Amish guy. I had this crazy preacher chopped up. That guy's
Right.
insane. He thinks everyone's going to heck.
Yeah.
Is that crazy? That guy just goes crazy. He thinks everyone's going there. I don't get why, but he does.
A lot of people go nuts over stupid things that other people don't understand. It's out the realm of, like, I guess, normalcy or normalcy. I don't even know the proper English. I'm not going to act like I can grammar and speller and do all that their stuff those city peoples can do.
Oh. What would you do if you saw that guy? Oh no. But that was so funny. Booty chatter, nonsense. Booty chatter, nonsense. Yeah, good old fashioned booty chatter. I don't, ever since Aiden said that, it just seemed like something I heard of my whole life. Oh.
What do you mean? She's still a child. Don't tell me you weren't a child, because you're still a child.
Oh. Yeah. Actually, yeah, those memes I think are real.
Real.
Because I remember seeing. Easy. I think even the cat one might be real. I know the dragon guy. I've seen other stuff about him, and I've seen this, especially seen a lot of stuff about that guy who thinks he's a little kid. Come on, me.
Right. Well, I know there's like, you mean kids that's just like a kid? Or are you talking about like the ones that wear diapers and want to be identified as babies and be treated like babies?
Yeah, it was in Canada. This guy left his family to get adopted as a 4-year-old girl.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
And that's normal?
I guess so. You have to, or they will say you're mean. You don't want that, Basil.
No, we don't. Bad. Well, that didn't even sound good. She was 7 and he graduated high school. Then I started where I should have. So it's like, oh my God. He just graduated and she was 7 years old and this is normal.
That's weird.
That's only because she's 11 years younger. So in perspective, that's still kind of creepy, but
yeah, it's crazy. And a lot of Muslim countries it's legal to marry kids. Is that crazy?
That's nuts.
Yeah, not all of them, but a lot of them. It's legal. That messed up. Her dad is my dad's ex was 11 years older than me. Oh. Yeah, that guy Dustin, he's just a crazy guy. He's so crazy. I think he's out there eating the wood. I'm not surprised that he is. I can imagine him being a beaver out there making dams and then eats the wood.
Eats the wood. Wood chopper.
Oh. Can you imagine that he builds his own little bridge? And what's it called? Beaver Dam?
Oh, yeah, the beaver dam.
Called a Dustin Dam. And keep the water from coming in, and then he goes on there and he eats his food on there and eats some more trees. I can imagine him doing that. He's the Dustite. He's the Dustin. Oh,
the tribe of dust.
But yeah, what do you think of that? When I first saw that, I was a bit shocked that he's doing a response to your buddy on there, Rabbit Atheist. That was crazy. Small world. Is that weird?
And I wouldn't even known it if it wasn't for you. That's why it's kind of, it's like in shock. That's why I interrupted. It's like, whoa. why do you have something from Ed on there? Then I didn't realize it was Trash Smeller, and then it all came together.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. No, it was weird because normally I see him debate Christians. He doesn't normally debate atheists. Is that weird?
Yeah, well, see, that's why I said I know it can't be a debate. It's
a response.
Yeah, it's a response video. Just I'm trying to see what the picture looks like because I'm almost. Oh no, I did miss that one where it was an open panel, and Trash Miller came up, or I don't know. I'll just have to watch it.
Yeah, is that crazy?
Yeah, because I think he got booted or something because I almost bet it was about him being a pre-supper maybe, or disrespectful, or just left.
Jay, you don't even. AJ. Talking, she's
I thought that was so funny.
You don't have to love evil.
Do you love or like evil AJ?
Evil AJ.
Yeah. That blow your mind?
Blows it.
Sick it does.
I'm trying with my mom. I'm trying to figure out who my mom's in there talking to. She may be on the phone, I guess.
Well, what would you do if the government gave you $5,000?
You could buy a car.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I heard we could. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Get $5,000. Let's say Teddy would buy his own car, 10 of them, right?
10. I already got too many vehicles the way it is.
Oh.
I got a car. I got my 3 motorcycles actually, if I count my Suzuki, the side by side, my 4-wheeler, my Dixie chopper. You got to mow with something. I don't know which one to put on that. Okay, we did that one. Here we go. Bam.
I wonder who she's talking about.
Oh, she's talking about evil.
Oh. What if it? That'd be crazy. But do you think? Yeah, what do you think of this other guy, Brian Dingercher? He's a crazy guy.
He is so crazy. He likes to burn Bibles.
The ones he doesn't like. He's such a hardcore King James only. He burns Bibles he doesn't like.
And that's what's scary. That's to me sick. Very, 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 very sick. Yeah. And I'm an atheist saying this because if you're saying that, those are God's words, you're going to burn God's words up no matter what translation it is. Hi, Wild. How you doing?
Yeah, hi, pal.
Hi, Wild.
Hi, GG. Good to see you.
Good seeing you. Oh, Dustin was on earlier. He was crazy. Like
yeah.
Dustin.
What was he doing?
Being crazy. He's a likable guy. It's like, oh, look at this.
I'm missing mod. I'm on the side chat. So.
Oh, that's right. Here's his 2 videos I just made. One is
wait, is that mod without makeup? Say this though.
Look at this.
You don't have to love evil AJ. You don't even have to like evil AJ.
I missed this one.
Evil AJ knows the streets are talking, and she's unbothered. All the rumors are true. Yeah, literal anthem for gossip and owning every bit of it.
This preacher's crazy. This preacher thinks everyone's going to heck. Even everybody's kids, his wife, his.
Is he going?
I don't know.
Everyone accepts
Everybody's going, but me, I'm the only one that made it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, he is crazy.
I like the moonwalk in the middle. That was good.
Fabulous. Upchuck. There she is again. Hi, Maud. You gorgeous little thing. Look at that. Forehead and all.
This was just the one with the monster. He will steal your soul. This could be.
Gaze into my eye.
That's a scary.
Yeah. Will steal your soul.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Well, what do you think of this other guy showed up there? He's 32, but he's stuck as a 14-year-old. Way he looks. Can you imagine that? It's like I have a defect, but stopped him from aging past 14.
Is that Azla?
Hazel? It could be. Is that you, Hazel?
That's a secret. I can't tell nobody.
Oh. What do you think of that? You stopped aging from.
Oh, I forgot to put that spank me on there. Duh.
Well, didn't Ralph Macchio, Karate Kid, didn't he have that? I don't know if it's a disease or not, but
No, I don't.
didn't he have that?
I'm not sure. I don't think he did. I know the guy. You ever
There's the
heard of
monkey
Kid
that
Rock?
started it all. The monkey that started it all.
Oh. Well, have you ever heard of Kid Rock?
Kid Rock, yeah.
Cowboy,
baby.
Yeah, that guy.
Ain't gonna
That guy.
see.
His best friend had that defect. Josie something. Josie, him. He had that defect. He looked like he was 10 years old, but he was in his 20s.
Aren't the people that age really fast as well?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
It was inspired that Jack, what's his name, Robert Williams movie, Jack. But I don't think they're as tall as him. Like they look like little people, I guess, little adults. Yeah, it's crazy.
Like 5 years old, but they look like 90.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like opposite ends of the scale, kind of thing.
Yeah. What would you do if you're stuck at age 20? Won't age past that
Mentally, I'm stuck at the age 12. I think.
age.
Oh, you're giving yourself credit there, Wild.
Yeah, I'm being generous.
For me both, to be honest, but
That was good.
I'm self-aware, believe it or not.
Doesn't like to call you Lionheart, but he also
Yeah. I think it's just to wind me up. Yeah, but yeah.
I don't know if he calls you Ironheart.
Yeah, mild heart. Yeah, everything except wild heart, basically. Yeah.
Crazy. He's a funny guy. I see him out there with his chopping down trees and stuff. He's a crazy guy. Oh, Pixie.
He's chewing on wood.
Excuse me. Sorry. Hi, Pixie. Good sir.
Like that. He has what? But anyways, yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, I'll show you. Is that just crazy? This. Wow, he's 32 years old due to genetic malfunction. Then it's stopped. Wow.
Is that what it's called? Interage?
I like it. But I'm not sure what it's called.
Let me see what interage comes up.
Oh,
332.
32. This is all.
Wow.
Yeah, but this was a while ago when I found this.
Interage in both American means occurring in existing two groups of people.
You must have trouble like going to bars and stuff. You know?
Yeah.
Driving license, that kind of thing.
And dating.
Not to make fun of it, but yeah. It must cause a lot of problems.
Yeah, it's crazy. Is that weird? I heard people have defects where they're born with a tail.
Oh,
I think about it.
Midnight wants a link if you can, Gangster.
And saying I was born to chase tail. God, see how that works out?
I'm back. Wildheart, how you doing?
I'm doing good, Midnight. And how are you?
Well, I'm doing snazzy.
Snazzy. Nice.
Snazzy. Enraged. So, what the fuck? Oh my god.
That's weird.
So people like that do exist.
Yeah. But would you like it to build a machine that can make you 20 again and stay 20?
I mean,
yeah.
If we find a way to turn back time to de-age ourselves, like you could be 20 years old but still have the experience. You still have the experience of whatever age you were, because all you're doing at that point is just restoring your body. Like, right? They've been trying to do this forever, and I do think they're close. I don't know. I'm hopeful, obviously, but of course, then you have all these ethical and moral questions about should people live past a certain age? Should they live forever? And blah 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 yada yada. Like it's personally, I am for immortality, or living for like 10,000 years if I want to, rather than like dying at 120. That's being generous. Most people die in their 80s, 90s. Although I guess most people do die in their 70s. But I don't know.
But you are Iron Man, so you should know how to do that.
You are Iron Man.
Even Iron Man has his limits and has to look for other people, especially Bruce Banner. I mean, for all intents and purposes, Bruce Banner's immortal. Okay? Because he controls the Hulk. So Bruce Banner's never going to die. I love the Hulk.
Oh, you know, there's an app that can turn you into the Hulk.
I mean, I want to be the Hulk in real life.
I'm not in real life.
You unlike Iron Man when he gets angry.
Iron Hulk.
And app where it can turn you into Iron Man, and maybe Iron Man, Venom, Spider-Man, the Hulk. Yeah,
I mean, honestly, realistically speaking, being the Hulk would suck because everybody on the planet is trying to fucking kill you. Sorry, that happens. But you know what I mean? It's like all the Hulk wants to do is mind his own business. But General Ross wants to capture him.
I wonder if it would be like, what if you had the Hulk's power, but you're just stuck with a micro penis?
Yeah, no, I don't think the Hulk has a micro penis. Okay, I don't know.
I don't think many women will sleep with the Hulk. A big green.
Well, I mean,
maybe.
Look, Wildheart. Have you ever seen the Incredible Hulk from 2008?
I think so. Yeah.
Well, Edward Norton was in there, which weirdly enough, that movie was actually part of the MCU. But they got Mark Ruffalo afterwards. I don't know, but they've actually had a scene in there where Bruce Banner and Stacy were trying to bang, and he's like, you know what? No, this is a bad idea, because if I get too excited, I'll turn into a Hulk.
Yeah, just split you into.
Yeah, when they say Hulk smash, they mean I'm sorry, Hulk cannot smash that way.
Hulk smashed it.
Wild Hulk smash.
Oh.
So, I have the humor of a 12-year-old as well.
So Wildheart,
yeah.
I guess this is more for off air, but I don't know. Like, I'm so curious as to what you're doing there. Like, what's going on? What's happening? Have you made any friends? Have you made any enemies?
No, everyone's been friendly. I'll be brief. I've been to 3 group meetings today. They let me out to Tesco, which is like Walmart on my own.
Nice.
I didn't buy anything because they breathalyze you when you get back.
Of course. I just imagine a woman standing there like, take a breath, take a breath, take a breath. Like, what has my life become? And I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck at the door, taking a breathalyzer.
I've done. Sorry. I've done my own washing. They've got a laundry room here, so I did my own washing and drying. Yeah, it's been a busy day.
I'm in love with myself.
Wow. This video I just made, I call it Crazy Madness, had 215 views. 215 views.
Wow, that's cool.
Wow.
It's a lot more than I got.
Wow. I can't do JG's voice. Sorry, GG's voice. Like everything says wow. I don't know what it is about the way he says wow, but it's just like
Yeah. Wow.
Okay. You guys are doing it naturally. Right now you're doing that. You're like, you know, every time you talk, you go, wow.
It's crazy. I did have this one video that had 1,000 views. 1,000 something.
Wow.
No.
There you go.
Everyone else won't matter.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, wow, Heart. July, I'm going to go to the UK.
I know. You
Oh,
are
go
going
visit him. Go visit
to
him. Make a video. Well, get on camera. Well, okay, he's already on camera. I don't think JG. Sorry, I keep.
No, he's going to London. No, that's.
Well, go to London yourself, but save money.
I'm not going to London. No, London costs a fortune.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you got money, Mister. You got money, Mister Big Bucks over here, don't you?
Not anymore. No.
On my way back, I think I'm going to be through Manchester.
Oh yeah. He said yeah. We can meet up at the airport.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. I
Yeah,
have a friend who I'm going to visit who lives in the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah,
who are you going to visit?
What's that like?
Brown?
What?
Who are you going to visit?
A friend from the UK. None of you guys know him. But I met him on Facebook. He's a friend of mine.
How long have you known them?
2019. I think that was 2020. I'm not sure.
Are you staying with him or are you getting a hotel room?
Going to a hotel and stuff is crazy.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be nice.
So crazy.
Good hotels in London.
Yeah.
So crazy. Like.
Yeah. But you have to watch out for werewolves.
Yeah. The werewolves are notorious in London.
Did you mean direwolves?
Crazy. Well, Wildheart, have you ever been to the British Museum?
I've not, no. You showed us pictures and it looks amazing, but I've never been myself, no.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be crazy. When I go there, I can take pictures of all their places, like the Egyptians, the Greek stuff.
Yeah, all the stuff we stole from other countries. Basically.
Yeah, I didn't recognize that.
Yes,
I mean,
thank
then
you.
Again,
we'll have those pillars.
We'll
have those pillars from Greece. Yeah, we'll have those statues from Egypt. Yeah, we'll have those.
Yeah. Achilles, I could send him a picture of the Greek stuff. Yeah. That'd be crazy. Yeah, that's. But Iron Man, what would have you been to other countries?
Well, I've been to Italy a few times, considering I was born there, and I came into the U.S. back in 1993. Other than that, I haven't really been anywhere else but Italy.
Oh, you're Italian ancestry?
Yeah, I was born in Italy.
Oh, could you be related to Azel? He's part Italian. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
what's really crazy is me being related to Leonardo da Vinci. I would love for that to be true, although I really don't know because I don't know. Let's see. I guess ancestry.com would be a way to find family history.
Yeah.
I could be related.
Oh,
Wow.
so-
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, what was his name? Jungle Jargon. He claimed that Ancestry.com led him back to Adam. Honestly.
That's new. No.
That's crazy.
No.
Wow, what if it turns out I'm related to you? I have relatives
That
that
would
stay
be
with me.
amazing. I would throw a party. That would be great.
Yeah.
Are
I
you,
have
are you,
relatives that stayed in
are you very rich, by the way? Just in case.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
No, I don't matter.
Are you?
No.
I think Iron Man here is. He's
Not
rich.
yet.
Loaded. Yeah.
I'm not rich yet, but I will be.
Yeah. If you had $1 billion, what would you do?
What wouldn't I do?
Yeah, do pretty much everything. Yeah.
Oh. Wildheart, he will buy his own island. Is that right?
Yes, I would pay Midnight to be my butler.
Oh.
Fuck no. Screw you.
I would pay
Give me
you
my
five-
butler.
I would pay you £5,000 a week to be my butler.
No, I'm a millionaire at that point. Why the hell?
Although you'd have to change your name to Batman. Batman, make me a sandwich.
No, I have to change my name to Alfred. You goddamn lovable idiot, Alfred.
Alfred, that's it. Yeah.
That would be crazy.
And I make you wear a cape.
And Alfred's pretty badass. Okay, like he's pretty good. Like you should see him. Like at one point he actually headbutted Superman. I mean, of course he had a Superman pill, like you know what I mean, in order to have his powers for 24 hours. But that was badass. You know what? I want to show
Would you
something.
buy Canada?
Maybe. But then again, why would I need Canada?
That's a gas. You could buy Canada and make Aiden go to UK, I guess. I don't know. What do you think, Teddy? Oh no. I bought Canada. I would change it to be part of the UK. Sell to the UK.
You know what it is?
Buy-
We do own Canada.
You do?
This is Canada, yeah. They have the king of the money.
Oh.
Yeah, we still own Canada and Australia. Yeah.
So Australia, I thought Australia like there were the criminals they sent from UK. How did they become part of UK?
Yeah, we shipped them all across to Australia. It was a penal colony, basically.
Oh.
Yeah. So every Australian is either a criminal or a descendant of a criminal. That is a joke to any Australians.
What's his name?
I want to screenshot something. Hold on. Share screen.
Is it anime?
Yeah, it's anime. No, actually, it's not. Sharing something. Okay, hold on.
Good night, Alfred.
Good night, Master Wayne.
Ha! It is I, Condiment King, and I'm going to relish the fact that I found the Batcave and discovered Batman's secret Okay, who the are you?
Hello, my name is Alfred Thaddeus Crane Pennyworth, ex-Special Forces and butler to the Wayne Manor. I answer the door, I clean up the estate, and I take out the trash. I also unalive self-entitled little twats such as yourself.
What is that?
This is a 12 gauge.
But I thought Batman doesn't use gun.
Am I wearing a cape?
No.
Am I wearing a cowl? No. Shame. It would have been better for you if I was.
Wait, what does that mean?
What the hell was that? Nothing, Master Wayne. Just another orphan without any athletic skills that wanted to be a Robin. Go back to bed.
Gross. I hate those ones. Good night, Alfred.
Good night.
That was pretty funny.
Come on, you gotta admit that was hilarious. That was hilarious. Oh my god.
Condiment
Oh, that
King.
guy.
I've never heard of that before.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
I Spooky.
villain,
Hi,
by the way.
Spooky. And Kitty.
Cookie, spooky.
Out of you two, who would be Batman? Who would be Robin?
Oh, I'll definitely be Batman.
Obviously, I'd be Batman. Come on.
No, you be Robin.
Well, I could put a poll up there. Ask what the people think.
Yes.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Okay. Wild House Batman, according to Missing.
Yeah, that's it. No need for poll.
No. We need the poll.
No
We
need
need the
for
poll.
poll. No, that's it. Thank you, Missing Mark.
Oh,
There it is.
Can I vote?
I am Iron Man guy.
Oh yeah, the Iron Man. I'm Batman, so
I'm
I'm
voting for myself, of course.
Yeah, you're already the Iron Man. You can't be Batman as well, so I'm Batman.
Oh, could be Iron Batman or
Holy
Iron.
shit! 7%. Okay, now
Oh,
it's
50-50.
You could call him Batty Man.
Batman.
I am Batman.
I'm not such a
Batfire. Or Bat Fee-Man.
Happy man. Oh.
Oh. Okay, 50-50. Looks like we're equal. But I'm still Batman.
Iron Batman. Iron Man.
Bat Iron Man.
I am
Ryan Man.
Oh, okay.
Ryan Man.
Okay, no, screw you. No, recount. 60-40, no.
Get in. Thank you, viewers. See, I've got the black on and everything.
Well, I'm actually a superhero.
Yeah, you're already Iron Man. Don't be greedy.
Oh.
Batman would be Midnight would be Batman because he's a rich American. Wild Hunt would be the Pirate's butler, not even Robin.
Spooky.
Oh
Spooky.
wow! Oh wow!
Not even Robin.
You should have added that option.
That's
there.
depressing. Don't even get to
You should have
be
added the
Robin.
option. Like GG, you should have added that option. Like it's more like who's Batman? Or I don't know. It makes better. But it's funny.
Oh.
I'd be Alfred.
Well, we already have too many Batmans the way it is. You got Bruce, then you've got Odin. Now we're going to have a third one. Who wants to be the fourth one? Now it sounds like God is trying to, instead of keep track of COVID's wives and what number he's on, he's going to start tracking Iron Man's or Batman's. I mean, Iron Man's. I'm an idiot. Batman's.
Oh yeah, I could be Batgirl.
Yeah. Wait, what?
I'd have to have a shave, but you know what I mean.
Oh.
I look brilliant in, was it like leather?
Oh. Well, here's one video. Here's all kinds of apps. Everyone can give you big giant muscles, like Teddy does. He had big giant muscles, right, Teddy?
Right.
See? And I
got shredded on hot dogs.
And
no, sorry. I have to go for my medication. That's all. I'll stay here, but keep me if you need to. If you need space or anything, I don't know how long I'll be, so I'll be back.
Don't worry, he's rich enough to afford the 10 package.
Oh yeah, up to 10 people on there.
Wonder if we can get us some samples while he's there.
Oh, Wild Heart's up to 71 now. You're 29.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Crazy. Oh, what if they made you the new $1 million man, Ted DiBiase?
Well,
You mean $1 billion man?
Yeah.
In this day and age, 6 million isn't very much.
Right?
Yeah. I saw the picture of you. You look a lot like Ted DiBiase. How I know that you're not him?
Maybe I am. I'm just acting like I'm not.
Yeah,
and I use the nickname Teddy too now.
Oh, for Hassel to be the Joker. Actually, that'd be more like Dustin. He's a Joker. He'd be the great Joker.
He's the Quacker Jack.
Well, Teddy, you look a lot like Ted DiBiase. Yeah,
Or maybe he looks like me. Huh?
Yeah.
Does that blow your mind?
Yeah. Hey, spooky. He's a crazy guy.
Yep.
But
I would ask somebody to boot him, but I got to feel sorry for him considering where he lives.
Spooky bad hair. Oh, yeah. What do you think of that video of like I did a response to your boy Ed, that guy?
Yeah.
That
I'm going to watch it here in a little bit.
crazy.
Yep.
You want to watch it on here?
No, probably later on when I don't have nothing to do and it's quiet.
Oh, it's crazy. Guy knows he's good at juggling. TS, he's good at that.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Hello.
You need to shave your beaver.
That's a llama.
Oh, you need to shave your llama.
Big bad llama?
Hi. Isn't it cute?
Yeah.
As soon as I sit down, my dog. Hurry up. So how is everybody?
Good. Oh, do you see that picture of that underage guy who looks like he's like 32, but he's 14 looking? Yeah.
What are you doing, Jack?
Yeah, do you
think I've seen him.
Aiden has this stuff? This guy. Wow. Do you think that could be Aiden?
He's legal. Ask him out.
No.
I have shoes that look older than that kid.
Yeah.
See, that works if you're a girl and you look like you're 9. If you look like a 9-year-old boy. Hold on a second.
That looks crazy. That guy. Yeah, other guys like the Kid Rock, his buddy, he had the same defect. He was doing a video with these two ladies, and this one lady had a problem because she thought he was 10 years old or something.
Holy.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. Would you love to have that, Teddy?
No. I like right where I'm at.
Oh. But what if they had a machine that could make you 20 again?
I'll still take my chances with this body. I know it's kind of like a used car. It may look pretty, but you don't know what kind of issues it has. At least I know what issues I have now.
Oh, you serious?
I've got many.
But you're Teddy.
I know. That's why I had all Teddies have issues.
Oh.
And tissues for the issues.
Oh, what do you think of what's his name's going to be street preaching tomorrow? What do you think of that?
I'm sure he's going to make a lot of friends, and not one of them's going to talk to him.
Yeah, it's crazy. I want to ask people what they think of.
I mean, to me, that's when you're really fanatical depending, I guess, depends where you go street preaching, but like that one that you have that you play that the people or the church accepts, I guess, alphabet community people, and he's outside, disrupting their service, but claiming to be a Christian, and that's the stuff I have a problem with.
The creepiest thing is the creepiest thing is he was out there saying he has a crush on Christ.
Yeah,
that was creepy.
Yeah, I'd almost bet that guy that has some major issues. It seems like a lot of them do.
Well, here's this other guy named Cat something. I had a video of him talking to that hot cop lady. It was crazy.
A hot cop
lady.
I missed the hot cop. That's all I care about. And the lady helps, but
yeah, it was crazy. Yeah.
Uh-oh, Father's trying to promote his false cult of the Mod Squad.
No wonder you're an atheist, Azzo.
Yeah, I got smart. I ran. I ain't worshiping that forehead. Sorry.
This forehead brings good fortune.
Oh. Who left?
I can go with that in so many different directions. I'm trying to be nice, and there's just not one there to pick. So I'll remain silent for once.
Tim's street preaching. I haven't even seen it.
He had one the other time, but it was mainly recorded. And this time I heard he said he was going to bring a camera. What do you think of that?
Oh, wait. He said he's going to, or he did?
A camera.
I know last time he didn't.
Yeah.
Did he actually show himself street preaching this time?
It's going to be tomorrow. Be shown and stuff.
Well, make sure he brings plenty to be to hydrate himself. I wouldn't want him to dry out.
Wait, aren't you going too, Azzo?
Well, duh. But I'm on the other corner.
Oh.
I got hired by the Calvins to show up.
Oh.
And the Catholics and the Orthodox. Because I have apostolic succession. He doesn't.
Oh.
What the heck is that?
Well, as soon as Tim finds out what that means, I'll tell you.
Oh.
Because his claim of it definitely isn't. Just means that you can trace your roots all the way back to the apostles themselves. Whatever that might mean.
Oh. What do you think of this? Street corner preaching. You gonna go there?
He's going to sell it. He's going to go to the street corner so he has enough money when he goes to church Sunday to tithe.
Oh.
So he's a piece of, street preaching, selling dude.
Oh. Miss Ma, I think it might be at Walmart.
Whoa. Well, you're going to get a lot of weirdos saved there.
Yeah, it's tomorrow, I guess. It premieres. I'm not sure. Premieres.
I just want to know how many cards are going to pull up and ask for an 8-ball or an 8th. Hey, dude. I'll buy 2. Give me the third one free, dude. You know Jesus? Man. Yes, I know. He sent me here to buy some. Jesus supplies everybody, you little skinhead. Can I have my 8 balls or not?
Thank you, Frank.
Crazy.
And Spooky Bear. Sorry.
That's all right.
He's naming all the chicks with big foreheads.
Oh. Oh, I made this new video, Crazy Madness, and it's already up to 294.
Wow. Yeah, my best friend still subs to your channel and watches your videos.
Oh, thank you. Tara, that's
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, I think all the a lot of the Ultra guys I think might have left. I know Jess did.
They left.
Like they subbed, they said.
Oh.
And
why do people announce it? It's like they want you to chase after them. And it's like, just go. No one's, what do you want to make me sad? Oh, yeah, I'm going to be sad now because my supposed friend, who's supposedly my friend, because I had someone on the show that made fun of them, now they want to unsub and never talk to me again. It's like, why do you want to even hurt my feelings like that? Just leave. Like, what are you, a narcissist?
Well, what's sad is you can dish, they can dish it out, but they can't take it,
Yeah. Yep, that too. I know. I've seen Jess go ham on Terry.
Oh, yeah.
Or not Terry, but
Terry too.
Deviant. Hopefully they just stay the hell away from here.
Who, Terry?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, they got some kind of issue now. All of a sudden, I don't know. They can just keep it. I don't give a crap. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm not in high school, right? Because I went over there the other, I don't remember when it was, but and her and Jamie are sweet and stuff, and I was just like, oh, I'm so happy for you guys, and I just got ignored like 2 or 3 times, and I'm like, fuck you then. What? Because I don't like your friend talking crap and causing problems. It has to be over Tar Baby, I assume. I don't give a crap what it's over, though. They can just stay away. If you don't like me, don't come to my show. Don't come to my chat and then expect some kind of different treatment from me, which I will, because I'm not a piece of shit. Like I wouldn't fucking do that to them, But not everybody's like me. So
thank God. I mean, that's a good point.
I especially like the way the light reflects off Maud's forehead. And Frank's just naming chicks with big foreheads.
What's really nice though is what his boyfriend told me that they went camping once. He dropped the flashlight, couldn't find it. The moonlight would hit Maud's forehead. It was actually brighter than the light that he was using to begin with. So he didn't care about that flashlight anymore. He had Maud. It was called love.
It's like the sorcerer's egg instead of stone, because it's egg shaped.
Leave the comedy to other people, Maud, please. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Don't try this without a net.
I am hilarious. I'm gonna try it.
I forgot to say, Bird Pike's having a show tonight.
He's canceling the show tonight?
Yeah.
I can't wait to be let down again. No. Cancel me in for 7 then. But why did Maud's forehead run away yesterday? It ran away. I don't know what the hell. My forehead has a whole nother life I didn't know about.
Oh, Mr. Mike, I want to show you these 2 videos. It's funny. 2 videos I just made. One is a creepy, scary guy come on me of dust.
Well, you know what I'm going to say.
Yeah, that's scary.
You know who I think it looks like?
Somebody with
I mean, uncanny. Identical.
AJ, you don't even have to like evil AJ.
That's a crazy one.
Evil AJ knows the streets are talking, and she's unbothered. All the rumors are true. Yeah, literal anthem for gossip and owning every bit of it. Back that up. Juvenile fuck.
This guy's a crazy guy. He said everyone's going to heck. Everyone, his kids, wife, everybody. What do you think of that? What would you say to him, Miss Ahmad?
I'd say he's crazy.
Crazy.
Does it blow your mind?
Yeah.
Classic booty. You don't have to love evil AJ. You don't even have to like evil.
Yeah, G, I was going to ask you, because it was brought to my attention even before now. You made the thumbnail for tomorrow night, but why doesn't Maud have a forehead? Did it take up that much space, or
someone else noticed that too?
was there a pixel limit? What's the deal there?
No, that was just a picture that I took
with no forehead.
Well, yeah, because I took a picture of I can't get my arm far enough away to get my shirt in the picture, so I just took a picture like that.
You could do panoramic.
Damn.
Dude, that girl had to take a panoramic picture 15 times just when she turned around once.
Mod has a beautiful forehead. Thank you, Chuck. Checks in the mail.
You gotta realize he's also senile and has dementia.
Who cancels their shows more, Pike or Azzo? Or Mod? Oh, crap. Well, me lately.
Oh. Hi, Valhart. How are you doing?
Yeah, just go back.
It definitely has to be Pike. Because I rarely.
What's that, sorry?
Oh, no. I was
okay.
How you doing?
Oh, Mr. Mod, do you met Teddy's friend, Rabbit Atheist? Is that right?
Yeah, Rabbit Atheist. She knows him.
Is that
Ed?
I forgot his name now. Ed, that's right. Yeah. I was on Earl's birthday stream with him and oh god, I know his name. No,
Well, right, guys, come on, you got it. You're almost there.
It's Bridge the Divide.
Okay, what's his name though?
I don't
2
know.
letters.
What is his name?
JL.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And he doesn't think you're funny at all.
No, he was so bad.
Anybody that hasn't seen this, he pretty well with that look told her to F off in 72 different languages.
But see, the entire show was laughing at him, so it doesn't matter what he said about me.
And it doesn't matter. The whales won.
Yeah, that's true.
But I'm still fighting for those seals.
TS did a response to him.
JL Warren, according to Spooky. I don't know who that is, but JL Warren. And Spooky knows all.
Yes, he does.
He does.
The great and powerful Spooky.
He is omnipresent and omniscient. Yes.
Like you?
Yeah. No, I'm never present. Yeah, and I don't know nothing.
Never present. Yeah, I feel you there. I am totally in agreement with that. Not you, but me. I'm never here either. Yes. Gangster of Ghost, the host with the most.
Oh, like you're doing at 7:30, is that right?
He's canceling at 7:30?
I mean, are you doing a show tomorrow at 7:30?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. I'm gonna do my night stream tomorrow. Yay!
Bob,
I'm excited.
night moves.
And Azzo will just be there, not even talking, just there hating me the whole time.
Oh, I'll do you a favor. I just stay home.
I stay home too.
Oh.
Do what?
Oh, are you doing any shows after that, like Thursday?
I doubt it. I don't know.
But
It depends.
I know Thursday at 7:30. Is that going to be right?
That works. We're going to do it one way or the other. If it's you and me doing it, we're going to do it.
What if Miss Mom wants to do that? And
If she's one of the mods, I'd hope she would show up. But if not, I understand it takes a while to get that forehead through the door.
Oh,
Can you imagine if she breaks her headset? How long it takes her to find a replacement?
I got a tiny head too. That's the messed up part.
Well, the messed
My
up part
head's
is
not
you
that
still
big.
got to go get it customized, and that's like a 3-week period waiting. Oh, here she is again, guys. I told you we should have just made 14 extra.
Oh,
you're mean.
Okay, and I'm supposed to debate that fact? No,
I can have the biggest forehead on earth. At least I'm not flat chested. I win in that department. In all competitions.
Yeah, but
well, except for
most guys don't like to have boobs. Mr. Mod.
What?
As a trans man, you don't want moobs.
What are you like? Are Are you into men, Azzo?
No, I'm paying you back for all those times you sat there and told me I was a trans.
Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. I had everybody on the show like, congrats.
And I know most of every once in a while you'll see this thing mod, because I wouldn't pay any attention to her. Asshole's a trans. Okay, that's the best you got. I'm not even going to even think about replying to it.
Yeah, you were ignoring me, but then everybody was putting your comments up and commenting on it.
Yeah, that didn't bother me. Shit, as long as I'm the center of attention and they're talking about me, they're leaving other people alone.
Well, then what the hell? What are you paying me for then? Helping you out?
No, that's Jesus taking a selfie, Frank.
You're the best looking trans that I've,
I've ever seen.
Don't hate it because I shaved my beaver.
Ted, did you sing that song? I'm coming out.
I was just thinking that, and he said it. I'm coming out. I want the world to know that spooky blows. And everybody knows.
Everybody knows that.
The spooky, he's been out for a while.
Spooky.
I like to joke around with my friend from UK saying, he's coming out. I keep getting that stuck in my head. It was crazy. What do you think, Miss Ahmad?
I think that's funny.
You guys are racist. Jesus wasn't white.
Oh, by the way, someone in the chat said I should get a two-pair. I'm not losing her. I'm gaining head.
There you go.
Oh,
you're taller than your hair.
I've never heard a guy bitch for getting too much head before.
Yeah, I should have said pace, really. That would have been more perfect.
Guess who's here? The one,
Father
the
Chuck.
only.
What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you today, little guy?
I'm doing good, little guy.
Now that I think of it, you should have added Father Charles into the whole canceling show poll.
Oh, yeah.
I never cancel.
Yeah, you just never screw up.
How are you today, Father Charles? We all missed you.
I'm doing good.
Oh, that's good. That was, I need to, what that guy said the other day was so messed up.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Father Charles.
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, sorry about that, Father Charles.
That's all right.
Wait, what happened?
But you're a good guy. What TBY said was messed up on I forgot whose show. Oh, it was Zeden's show. Was messed up.
Oh, TBY. Do you know what he said, Mud?
Yeah, I was there. I'm the one that got the screenshot.
Oh, okay. I was going to make
I
it
went
public right now. I'm so afraid of such a comment.
So I went off in that chat.
Yeah.
Well, I can't believe they did. From what I've seen him say before, I can't believe they would defend him. Now, if that was an atheist, they'd been jumping all over that noise.
Exactly. Rules for thee, none for me.
Right.
Well, maybe now you
The
guys
guy's just a full blown troll. They are all falling for it.
maybe you guys realize now why I bounced him from Gigi's chat all the time.
That's all it's
Not-
over
not
to.
because
That
I
one
want
time
to.
you
Yeah.
timed him out. Just
Yeah.
one time you timed him out.
Right.
And he is just never. He's just never gotten over it. He never will. I think they should just go away and go get over it somewhere
I
else.
think it's what I do with it is I just delete, his comments. If it got, much more me removing comments, I would have timed him out. I don't care. I'm not here to please anybody except the channel owner. That's where it's at.
Well, I'm only here to please one person, and they know who they are.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Say that about me. We'll talk about it later tonight when we have our pillow talk, baby girl. Father Charles. Sometimes I forget, I got that Alzheimer's. I think you're rubbing me off. Rubbing off on me.
So,
and you were right. Indiana isn't that far from Pennsylvania, so we're all good. That's not even like a long-term relationship.
Long distance, you mean?
Oh, it's crazy. But
probably long term as well. Yeah.
Look at what Spooky said. Wildheart is growing a forehead to rival someone we know and love.
We still on the forehead. So. I think Maud has the most beautiful forehead I've ever seen in my life.
You know what? I think Aiden's on to something, though. I think these big foreheads are caused by all that non-booty chatter.
Booty chatter nonsense.
That works too. I don't care. Throw that in there.
Oh, funny.
So you do realize in 2 years, Aiden is going to be one bald little 10-year-old.
Well,
he's going to be all the things he says about other people.
Azzo, hang on. I think Wildheart's sporting a good forehead there. Look at it.
I was trying to be nice to him. He's locked up.
I just have my head shaved, that's all. Go back.
Well, it's getting pretty thick there, Wild. You might want to go it up some.
At least the ginger beard's gone. It's not really going to fit to ginger.
Oh.
The rodent has entered the chat.
I've never seen a rodent with a high forehead before. Must be good genes.
Are they Levi's?
I was just going to say that.
So how you doing, Wildheart? How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing very well. Thank you very much.
Good.
So happy for you.
And yourself?
Oh, I'm doing great. Just ask Mud.
He's always doing great.
Oh, that's. Well,
The haters make him famous.
When are you starting your shows back up again? We missed all your shows.
When Mud lets me continue, she's got to give me
The go ahead?
the go ahead.
Or the goat head? Okay, I'll get right on that.
Yeah, because you've got to schedule a show so you can cancel a show. That's how that works, Chuck.
Mud. Gigi, to answer your question, Mud has to give me permission.
Oh.
You may. How do I give you permission? Please do it. Hurry up. We missed your show.
Does she also keep your false teeth for you too, or what?
Oh, dude, I still got all my teeth. How about you?
I got all mine except 4.
Then
I got all
forehead.
mine and someone else's.
Then I'm forehead up you guys.
Yeah, but I also I kind of was in a motorcycle accident where I got 4 of them knocked out, so it wasn't my choice.
Well,
Sure.
I understand that. I'm just imagining you driving a motorcycle. I understand. Yeah.
Oh. Is this true?
I hope not, because that means tonight we talk on the phone and he's going to get really into this YMCA because he always wants to be the construction worker.
YMCA. We need Big Bad Mama here to do the Wait, which part
Spelling?
would
I
Big
think
Bad
you
Mama
just
be?
spelled it. Congratulations! I was learning how to spell that too, by the way.
Spell what?
What were you just singing?
YMCA.
See, there you go. You did it twice in a row. You're a good girl. You're going to get a gold star today,
Yeah,
Weaver.
girl.
Thank you.
Oh, look at Wild. He's sitting there. What about me? I want a gold star. Come on, I'm locked up. Give me some help. Give me some.
You can have my gold star.
He needs 2 because he's going to walk out in his shirt later, and they're going to say there's a star minimum.
Just so happens I'll have 2 because I got one for my forehead and one for just me. So you can have them both.
Well, your forehead is a pretentious.
It's plated because
Wild,
I got them.
she doesn't realize that's not a gold star on her forehead. That's advertisement. It don't come off until the contract's over with.
I know. I can't wait for people to start paying me to put stuff on my forehead.
Right now, she's trying the Viagra sign out to see what pops up. If your forehead has Viagra for 4 hours, please consult a doctor immediately.
Leave Maud's forehead alone.
I'm just looking out for her health.
My health?
Your health. I'm afraid that you're going to get in a fight with a billy goat and try to use that thing to defend yourself, and it's not going to be the goat. It might be big, it might be a little thick, but the goat's got you.
But my dad always said if you can't dodge it, ram it.
Yeah. Your daddy was horny like me. Okay, I get it.
Ew.
No.
No.
I rammed it a lot.
Ew. No, well, you, but I don't want to think about my dad like that. No. No.
Two. Now I understand why Jess isn't over here anymore. You guys are all perverts.
Speaking the king of perverts here.
You are, aren't you, Maud? I never realized that about you, but you are the king of perverts.
No,
you
she's
replaced
not.
Peter, basically.
I'm not a meat substitute. I've got my own. Thank you very much.
Wildheart, I'm sure this panel is helping you with rehabilitation, right?
It is actually. I'm having a good time.
We could send all the
illegal
immigrants to live on Maud's forehead.
You know, Wild is sitting there saying, no wonder I drink. I had to drink to get through these streams. Now that I'm sober, these people are idiots. And one has a forehead the size of Montana. What the hell?
Hey, I got to run, you guys. It was nice seeing you, Wildheart.
You too,
Bye.
Mr. Rick. Thanks a lot. Cheers.
Don't run too fast. You'll probably knock your ass out.
Parcher.
Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah, Partros. Yeah, it was crazy. Tonight, Bird having a show.
What time?
What's he did? I think, maybe 7. I think.
Oh, okay.
Zedin doesn't like his shows, I guess.
Who don't?
Zeldin.
Whatever.
I don't think Den is.
You don't want me to talk about Zeldin
because
because I don't want to give bad opinions. But anyway, I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, he's been coming over here less and less and bitching more and more. I mean, I still like Den, but damn, let's be adults. Well, no, he kind of almost got me going earlier with the whole unwed mother bull crap, but you know, that's wasn't a major issue for me until he made it one.
Yeah. He's made a lot of things an issue. Maybe I'll call you about that tomorrow, buddy.
Oh,
okay.
We'll see.
Oh, yeah, it was crazy, and I need. Oh yeah, it's so crazy, like, and I need to talk to you behind the scenes for our truck. Is it all right if I end the show?
Okay.
Yeah, it's all you, buddy.
Okay. Thank you, everybody.
Yep.
Cheers, Charles.
Wildheart, God bless. Take care.
God bless you.
Good night, Wildheart. If I don't see you again, buddy, till tomorrow.
Teddy and Fire Truck Key State. Fire Truck Key